Are you prepared for the final Jeffardy? Pour yourself a cold. Sit down and enjoy it.
Oh, we're talking about Keith going to the game.
Roll Tide, Jeff.
Oh, man.
Swim on. And the Arkansas boy.
Let's see what we got going here. Just getting everything figured out. What's up, everybody? Thanks for tuning in. Show's about to start. It's going to be a heck of a good time. We got Jeff Webster's final trivia questions that we're going to, like the impossible trivia questions that he sent out to us. So thank God I'm the one who actually gets to read them instead of trying to answer these dang things, because they're not that easy. Not that easy at all. Let's see. I guess I could take this stupid thing down. I see, Tony, when I said I was figured out this did a lot, it doesn't mean I know how to work it.
Details.
You know.
Technology.
All right, what's up, guys? What's up, guys? There we go. I got you on now. All right, sorry for the technical difficulties, but we finally got it going. Get this damn song off of here, and there we go. What's up, everybody? We got Mr. Duggar, Tim Prangley, Keith Burr, and Tony with us right now. What's up, everybody? How you doing?
Doing great. Thanks for having me.
Glorious night.
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Oh, yeah. I only wish Jeff was here to read these questions, but, you know. So,
this is for Jeff.
Tim, you ready to not goose egg it?
Well, these are Jeff's questions. I probably will, because they're usually pretty for smart people, and face it, we got a couple smart people over here. I'm not one of them.
Yeah, you're not one of the smart ones.
Tim, I'm not either on these questions. They're going to be tough tonight.
I know my
Jeff has come back from the grave to haunt us, so we don't get to have easy questions.
So far, he's my favorite ghost.
He's your favorite ghost so far, coming back to haunt. Yeah, here's a little bit from Jeff here. We can play real quick.
Annoying as an Alabama fan? Well, now you can with Bama Brag, the new bubble gum from Tuscaloosa Chew. Open your own pouch of Bama Brag, pack in a wad, and in no time you'll be spewing irritating nonsense and aggravating statistics just like the rest of the redneck idiots that say Roll Tide when they have nothing else to offer. Maybe your school doesn't have 18 national championships, but now you can parade around like a stuffy jerk just like fans of the Crimson Tide. Bama Bag Bubblegum. It's gumpalicious.
So yes, tonight's oh shit, what the hell's going on? So yeah, tonight is sponsored by Bama Brag Bubblegum. It's gumpalicious. Thank you.
Man, Bama Brew.
It's good, delicious.
All right.
Back today.
I'm sending something out here. I know TK had actually said she wanted to play, so let's send her the link as well.
TK.
It's Bama bubble gum. Chew it or gum it. It's called gum after all. Huh.
Yeah, they can only gum it. So I guess the USC guy won the Heisman.
The USC guy won the Heisman. Caleb Williams. Yep.
Oh, nice.
So exciting.
Better than the Lowe's, man.
Tony up.
At least you won something, right?
Right. Yeah.
We didn't go 403-1
No. That's Miami next year. So
next year.
Exactly. All right, cool. I think I got all the links out.
What is y'all's record this year?
Yeah, it's 11-2. That's pretty good.
You're similar to A&M, isn't it? A&M won more.
Yeah, A&M. So let me say hey to the people here in the chat. Let's see who we got coming in here. We got, what's up, Will? Outdoors with Big Man. What's up, buddy? Hoghead. One Scoop John. Nice to see you, man. K-Dog. I'm going to win that Rogers pick 'em there. I got to get my things in, but they're coming. Bo Stacker. TK, what's up? All right, here's TK coming in to join us right now. What's up, TK?
Bro, can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Okay, good.
You're coming in loud and clear.
It only took me a hot minute to get here.
Hello, gorgeous.
Hi, Mr. Duggar.
Oh, shit,
Hi,
I thought you were talking to me.
Mr. Douglas,
What's up,
I'm
John?
digging it.
Is Mr. Duggar wearing an Alabama hat?
The only time he'll let you call
Are
him
you?
Mr. Duggar.
For Jeff.
Yeah, he's just wearing it for
No,
Jeff. So.
no. She called me anything
Oh,
she
for
wants. She didn't
Jeff.
call me
I'm
late.
sorry. I didn't even think. Yeah.
And my brother Dennis, was a Jeff when it came to Alabama. They were he bled this color. So this is for Jeff tonight. You know, in remembrance of him and my brother Dennis. Two bona fide Roll Tide boys there, boy.
There you
So,
go.
you know.
There you go. So,
Which is
Yeah,
quick.
do you want me to give Will the link?
I mean, yeah, we can bring one more person in if you want to. That'd be about right. So let me go ahead and write down everybody's names, because we're gonna keep in this order. So we got Mr. Duggar, we got Tim, TK, Keith, Tony, and if Will comes in, then we'll do it. And I'll keep score. And you got all that updated, Tony? We good to go?
Yep.
All right, cool, man. Cool. Yeah. So what else going on? Anybody got anything exciting to say, or will we wait on Will?
Yeah, sure. I'm new. Some of you people are new to me.
And I'm going fishing tomorrow.
There you go.
Hey, fishing in Jesus, baby. You know, you teach a man to fish. You know, all that stuff. Well, I'm not a scholar of religion or anything. Some of you guys are new to me. I'm Keith. What's up? Nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you, Keith.
Tony, I love your hair, bro.
If y'all
Oh,
have
it's
two
like
things
it's
hilarious.
all messy tonight.
That's all right. It's like my life,
Tony's
man.
got the hair game.
I wish. I need a haircut, actually.
Tony's
man,
always
me
got the
too.
hair game going on.
For real, I can tell. It's awesome. Hey, it's something for me to live up to one of these days. Other than this,
Him and Jeff Beavers.
Jeff Beavers. Oh, Justin's long lost cousin, the one they don't talk
That's
about.
Justin's brother. You know, that's the smart.
Shoot, I absorbed my brother in utero.
All right,
Going
cool.
away.
So here we go. I actually got it going. Hey, and we got Golden Blue Dude in here. Hey, Golden Blue Dude just wants everybody to know that he's not self-promoting, but to tune in tomorrow to his closing ceremony show, the end of college football regular season live, 12 to 5 p.m. Be there or be dead. What's up, Bet?
That's
smooth.
Nah, I love Golden Blue Dude. You're more than welcome to do that anytime, buddy. I'm just kidding. Tide guy, what's up, my friend?
But, you know,
all right, here we go. We got Will.
More true, bro.
All right, Will.
There's Will.
What's going on?
Tide guy, what's up, bro?
Hi, guys out there. Hope you're feeling better, Jeff.
Olay, bro.
Hey,
All right,
die
cool.
guy. You're feeling better.
Oh, is he sick?
Yeah, he's got the plague.
Oh, Blue
Dang,
Bonner, come on.
Kung Flu. Kung Flu hitting hard. I think, Tim, you've had that for what, like 6 months out of the past year or something? And
Well, it's one of the benefits of being a school teacher. Yep, you got it.
every time.
You too could have COVID every 4 months.
Right. Every time I turn around, you're sick, man. It's like, I'm like, dang, dude.
Well, I mean, I survived it for. I didn't. No one gave me the any COVID for like what 2.5 years or 2 years. This thing, and then as soon as they just said. Our school district said, well, you know, COVID's over, and then we all keep school. We all get COVID. So that's basically what happened.
Oh, man. I feel that.
That's funny.
Yeah, COVID was over, folks. That was a joke as teachers. We all knew we were gonna get sick. No masks, no nothing. Just come on back, kids. We're not gonna test you. Just come on back. This
Right,
thing
there
we
you
were
go.
talking about for 2 years. It was just all made up. It's over now.
Fog them down at the door.
Raw dog and education, no mask.
Yeah, it's I've had it a couple times as well, but let's not talk about that topic because YouTube really hates that topic.
Never heard of it once on there.
I still don't get that.
Yeah, YouTube doesn't like hearing about that, so we don't want you demonetized. So that topic is over.
Yep.
wait for
Yes,
Must
yes,
Buy.
very much so. Make sure you get at least 7 boosters and jabs, whatever the people tell you to do. I'm saying trust the science. That's so I'm going with that. So moving on to the next subject.
For the record, I'll tell you who else says to do that. The Southeastern Conference.
They do. The SEC
is
does
it?
tell you to do that. So
Is there
So
any other
if-
conference?
If you disagree with Joe Biden and the Southeastern Conference, then maybe you need to look at yourself.
Which I do.
It sounds like a
And-
Walmart Wolverine.
And puff your chest and be
Sounds like a
proud
Walmart
that you're
Wolverine.
smarter than that idiot and in the
I'm just teasing.
all right, so we're moving along
moving
off
on.
this conversation
All
because
this
I don't.
conversation is done.
Yeah.
Woof.
Yes, it's
Whoa.
done.
COVID,
All right, so I got everybody
radio.
down. Let's get this shit show rolling.
I like it.
All right. We got Mr. Doug. This is the order I got it in. Mr. Duggar, Tim, TK, Keith, Tony, and Will. So let's get let's get this thing up here on the screen to see what the actual categories are, so everybody can jump right in and decide what they don't know. And like I said, these are Jeff's final trivia questions that he submitted to me, and he actually sent them to me for Mr. Duggar. So Mr. Duggar, if you suck at this, blame it on Jeff. Blame it on him, man.
You know, I still miss Jeff. I just have
Well, I've
to
always
say,
been an ass, man. You want to go through them and tell us what the painted ships are in Bond Girl Ireland?
Yeah, so we got our first
What
category
does
is
ass got to do with?
well, it's just a category. So we got famous ships, Bond girls, Ireland, you betcha, ass, and U.S. railroads.
I just so suck at this.
Let's go with ass for 6.
I'm not gonna
Well,
lie.
no, let me do the
they
ask
are,
questions because anybody can answer an ask question.
Oh,
I've never seen the James Bond movie. I don't know anything about ships except the Titanic and railroads in Ireland. Yeah, I don't know anything.
Hey, that sounds
Hey.
smart. Some smart person would say.
What? That's what a
We're
what?
gonna be.
That's what a smart person would say.
We're gonna be.
That they're dumb?
Yep.
All right, so Mr. Duggar, what are you going for, buddy?
Let's go ass for 6.
He's going straight for the money shot. Ask for 6. All right,
Going
So-
straight for that.
ask for 6. Okay, so what?
Scottish girl.
A Scottish girl. So, okay, ass. Remember Jeff? Okay, let me explain this.
A lass.
So the answer is going to have
lass.
ass in it. So, yeah.
It's a
Okay,
lass.
you
I
got
don't
it, man.
know.
You got it. I'm having to redo this here.
Mr. Duggar.
2, 4, 6, 8, and
He's
10.
not
I was
working
confused. I was confused. I was like, there is no 6. And I was like, oh, wait. All right, cool. Mr. Duggar, you're rocking it in with 6 points. So moving on. Who we got next? We got Tim.
Let's see. Let's do ass 8.
So funny to
Strange
me.
order.
Let's tap into 8.
You could have said 8 ass.
That would have
Let
been
the record show I did not.
All right. So when you are an ass to people on YouTube, your well-deserved penalty takes this many seconds. So when you get timed out, Tim, and I know you get timed out a lot, so
I do. I should know the answer to this. It takes this many seconds. Well-deserved penalty takes 3 seconds. Takes this many seconds.
You have to know this.
Seriously, I don't.
You seriously looked at this like 10 minutes ago.
When you are asked, your well-deserved penalty is. Oh my gosh. Maybe COVID brain is a real thing. Maybe I've absolutely lost the ability to retain knowledge.
You literally did this a minute ago.
You give someone a timeout, but we call it timeout, but it's called a. Damn it, Tony, you enjoyed this too much.
I am so enjoying this.
We'll see why in a minute.
You give them.
When you pass, you'll understand.
Actually, I think ethically I can't answer it because I wrote it.
Oh my gosh.
I wrote it because we didn't know what some of Jeff's.
yeah, we
were.
didn't know what the answer to Jeff's question was. I was like, Tony, throw one in.
Some of them in. Oh my goodness. I'm taking too much time, so I'm just gonna say
Thank you, Gunscoot John.
It's probably less than the amount of time you've thought about it.
You have spent more time thinking about it than it is. Yes.
You would not be in timeout anymore. So
I have a guess.
okay, so it's
but
five minutes. So 5 minutes would be. I thought it had an ass in the answer. Is it in the answer?
no, we last minute we just threw this in.
Tony, that's what's throwing me off.
Okay, it's an astronomical amount.
It has ASS in the
Yeah,
answer.
yeah, now you're taking an astronomical amount of time.
You're right, Keith. It's an astronomical long time.
Thank you, Keith.
So 5 minutes is 300 seconds.
You got it, man. You got it.
Oh,
Well, I mean, I was thinking that the answer had to have ASS in it, so I'm like, I don't see it. I don't see the answer. Okay, so some of them have ASS in them and some don't.
I know they all do. All the rest do. Yes.
Can have
Yeah, all the
that.
rest.
still better than the clues on Wheel of Fortune.
Okay, all right.
The wheel of stupidity. All right, Tim, you got 8 points, man.
ASS
Great
is not
job.
in 300 seconds.
All right, who's next? TK, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna take ass for 10.
Oh,
I should have done that.
Yeah, you should have, Tim.
Did you do that one too?
Yes. And you can blame this one on Tony because I got no freaking idea what he's talking about here.
I was hard up on this one. I only had like 1 minute to make a new question.
So does this actually have ass in the answer?
It's part of the question.
Oh, okay. So the answer has nothing to do with ass. Okay. Andy Staples.
Sorry.
Staples, yeah. Andy Staples of The Athletic now publishes the Ass Clown ranking, which stands for this.
I have no idea.
It's an
I
actual
want an
acronym,
easy
Tony?
ass question.
Yes, it's an acronym.
Association. Okay, and it's an athletic thing. Okay, it's an athletic thing. So it's the Association of Sports, and I have no idea. I don't know. Pass. I thought I'd get an
All right.
ass question. Y'all, I'm gonna embarrass myself. I told you, traveling fools.
It's fine. It's fine. All right. How about you, Keith? You got any idea what this is?
Athletics. Oh dang! I don't know. I love abbreviations and things like that, but dang, no athletics
It's too
scholarship.
long.
Something of One Nation. OWN. Nope. I was gonna say athletic scholarship syndication. I don't know.
Colleges love ownership.
Will probably
winning,
knows.
And now. I have no idea.
What would W stand for? I don't know.
All right, I guess we,
Keepers.
Tony, you're screwed out on this one, but
Yeah,
all right, we're gonna go to Will.
good Will.
Is it ACC? I'm throwing out ACC. I
No.
don't think it's right. Yeah.
Yes,
Mr.
All right,
Duggar.
so nobody listens to the Andy Staples podcast. All right, sorry guys.
I don't.
I
I'm
haven't-
sorry.
I haven't
I
a
was
clue.
with so many other ones.
Hey
Only
Tim,
Vince
Tim,
Staples.
are you a nerd too? Do you have any idea?
I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd that doesn't know the answer to this shit.
Okay.
I like Eddie Staples though. I just probably don't listen enough. Probably why.
All right, what's the answer, Tony? Because I still don't even know
Andy
the answer.
Staples show computer laptop organized Win Nexus. They talk about it a lot in there. Okay, I had like
y'all bunch
30
of freaking
seconds to make
idiots.
up a
You didn't know
question
this.
that had to involve ass. It was also not going to get TF demonetized.
All right, exactly. I might
So it
have
was
taken
there were not a lot of things. Sorry, guys.
All right, cool. Well, moving on. I guess Keith, you're up, buddy.
Oh man, I'll break the tradition here, and I'll go famous ships for 6.
Famous ships for 6. This was the name of Jacques Cousteau's famous ship.
Oh. Hold on, I know it's on the tip of my tongue. It's not. Hold on, I keep thinking of what's his name that got directed Titanic for some reason. It was Calypso.
Yeah, that's it.
It is the Calypso. Didn't it sink in Singapore?
Somewhere like that.
If I'm not mistaken.
Poor little Jacques.
The Bermuda Triangle. No.
The baby sea turtle.
All right, Calypso is right. That was for 6, right? Make sure I'm keeping score. All right, Tony.
Good one.
I'm gonna go for. I'll go railroads for 10.
Railroads for 10. All right, we got these 2 railroad barons tried giving away their fortunes at the end of their lives, and
such a
along the
Tony
way,
question.
established these 2 academic powerhouses.
Oh man, Tony's got this.
Leland Stanford and Cornelius Vanderbilt.
You are correct.
Bandy
Ding
Baby.
ding 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 ding.
No, you get no ding.
Also,
No
ding for
ding
you.
for that.
I get a
All right.
negative ding because nobody knew the Andy Staples show one.
Fuck that, Andy.
his name was part of the answer. That's-
It was.
Damn.
All right. Will,
Let's go ask for 4.
ask for 4. A gathering of people with a common goal.
I know it.
A common goal. I have one guess, but I don't think it's right.
More right than what I would guess, I'm sure.
Class?
I feel like this one's got some could be answered multiple ways, but we're looking for.
I said
Specific-
class because they have a common goal of learning.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I never went to school for that.
Never mind. That was my
All
All right. So moving to you, Mr. Duggar.
Would be an assembly.
Oh,
Yes, it would be an assembly. You are correct.
ah, okay.
Yeah, man, it's
Duggar.
got-
Good
I was
job.
thinking
Mr.
social
Duggar.
steer as
I
well.
almost-
So,
You
Mr.
know what?
Duggar jumping out in the lead.
You know what else I had a thought of? And you would understand this, TF. Mass.
I
Oh,
guess so.
I wondered about that one.
I was
Now
thinking
you ruined it for me.
association.
I've never actually thought of ass with mass. Like,
Well, I
oh,
know
man.
I shouldn't have said
That's
that, huh?
The massive ass.
TF, then you
The
were,
massive
you were not
ass.
interesting to the priests.
It's got its own gravity.
You were clear. You were clear. No, I'm not going there. Nope.
Yeah,
Nope.
yeah. Come on, you're Catholic too now.
I'm Catholic
Tim.
too, and I was an altar. And I was an altar boy.
I was too. So you better watch out, man. Get that lightning bolt.
Put the ass in altar boy. Is that what you?
I'm not going anywhere near that.
Who's
All
up?
right, back to talking about COVID.
Yeah.
Can I just ask
Okay.
a quick favor?
I got one
For
quip.
that?
All right, Mr. Duggar, you're up.
Let's go famous ships for 8.
Famous
One
ships
upper.
for 8. Charles Darwin's journeys were mainly completed on board this ship.
I know the answer to this.
I know.
Oh my God, I can't believe this. I'm pulling a blank screen, but I know this.
Boo.
No, it's not that. Destiny.
No, sir.
Is it the Beagle?
It is. It is
Bingo.
the Beagle.
So I went.
All right.
I knew as soon as you
Tim's jumped
said
out
it.
taking the lead now.
Tim, I appreciated that.
The Beagle?
The little bark noise.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
me.
You got it right.
Oh, that wasn't you? Oh, sorry.
Someone else.
I pulled all my Kentucky together for
Yeah,
that,
but it's-
that impression.
Sounded like a hound dog. Didn't sound like a beagle, you know.
Sound like Cher singing.
You believe in life. Yeah, right.
You believe I'm 103?
All right, TK. I think you're up.
I'm up. You know what? First, I'm going to I'm going to try a little bit of Ireland in a minute, but first, I want to go for the last ask question.
The last
Ask for 2.
Ask for 2. All right. Ask for 2. You can get this one. To exceed expectations or overcome an obstacle, blocking success. We can get the let's see.
You can do it.
No, please, I want the question. I was gone.
Okay, yeah, you just popped back in. All right, to exceed expectations or overcome an obstacle, blocking success.
Okay, and it has asked in the question. Surpass.
There you go. Hey, you didn't get skunked. You did not get skunked. See?
Yes. I went to go do something and I accidentally hit log in and I was like, oh shit,
skunked on this game?
I'm on the board. Yes.
Anybody ever
I don't-
got
I
a
don't-
goose egg?
I don't think anybody's ever gotten a goose egg on this.
I think I did once.
Not on this. You got a goose egg on the Trivial Pursuit cards.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I think I got on that.
Yeah, and you aced one too, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah, so, best of both worlds.
That's good.
It's a little bit of both.
All right,
Love
so
word association games. I love it. Okay, just go ahead.
all right, Keith, you're up, man.
All right. Let's say you betcha for 8.
You betcha for 8. Whew, man, this is a tough category.
I'm terrified.
You can't see racing anymore at Hollywood Park, but you can see this.
Hollywood Park.
Those people.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I don't feel like that. They're not homeless. They're shelter challenged. Let's see. I don't really know anything about Hollywood. I see music. You see live music, homeless people, vagrants, if you will. Let's see, Hollywood Park.
The word "can" is underlined. I don't know if there's a reason for that.
Oh, it is? Okay.
I don't know. I looked at that and I'm like, huh. But
Is okay. Can I get like that much of a clue? Is Hollywood the answer? Does it have "can" in it?
You'll know it if you know it.
Right. It's obviously somewhere they used to race, but now they use it for something else.
I don't know this one.
LW. Oh, Stacker.
I gotta pass on that one.
All right, cool. Moving on. Tony.
I don't think I can't answer because I wrote it.
You're getting so screwed here. All right, Will, what's the answer?
That's where SoFi Stadium is, if I'm right, and that's where they play football.
There you go. Football.
what does that have to do with the can?
Yes, I guess it's just emphasis on it.
The underlining of the
Just telling you,
can
you can see this.
throws people
Hey, you
off.
can see it.
You're
Hey,
visually
Will, I'm just
impaired.
double checking. That's the first one you got right? Correct?
No goose egg for me.
Right. I was making sure I didn't miss you. Okay, nobody's goose egging. Everybody's got points on the board. So we're good to go. Tony, you're up.
I'm up. I'm going for what's. Oh, I gotta go back to what's available. I'll go. Which ones can I get? I'll do ships for 10.
Ships for 10. I like the ships one. I actually knew most of those.
I know. That's why I'm not touching the betcha.
Okay, this was the flagship used by famed explorer James Cook, especially during his main years of discovery from 1768 to 1771. Captain Cook.
I could be wrong, but I think it's the Endeavor, which is what the space shuttle is named after.
Yes, sir. You are right.
God, that's a good one.
You are right. All right. Let's see. Will, you're up.
Let's go You Betcha for 6.
You betcha for 6. Picking a single horse to either win, place, or show is this type of bet.
Oh, type of bet. It's just straight.
Like
right?
what is it called?
It's just a straight bet, right? Like,
Yes.
yes. Okay.
Yes. You're right.
Will. I
I
had
didn't
no
know-
idea.
My
I'm not a
uncle takes
gambler,
me
so I didn't
to,
know nothing
horse
about the horse
racing
race.
before. My uncle takes me to horse racing. It's a lot of fun. Although I don't.
We
I
used,
try not
we
to
used
lose
to
too
go
much
to
money.
we used to go to harness racing, which was pretty cool, but
I'm terrified of horses.
Yeah, I enjoy that. That was pretty cool.
yeah. All right, cool. Good job, Will. All right, Mr. Duggar, back to you.
Let's go. You betcha for 10.
You betcha for 10. Let's see. Let me get down here. Okay. Choosing the first 3 horses to finish, no matter the order, so long it is those 3.
The most wonderful betting ever. The trifecta.
No. No matter the order, so long as it is the 3.
Box.
No.
Box.
No.
Okay.
Is it this? Is
I'll
this
have to
one
try
show?
that box.
I don't know. I think it shows like first 3 places in it. Or is that not right?
No.
Win, play, show.
No. All right. So Tim, you didn't know either. TK,
No, I
you
don't
got
know.
any idea?
I don't know it.
Huh?
Yeah. Okay. Keith, you got any idea?
Oh my god! I'm sending you a text. I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
gotta
just
mute
was a
myself.
trifecta.
It's. I should know this being from Kentucky, but don't know that one either. It doesn't. I wish I had a little bit of a clue in there. I will. I don't know. It's eh. I can't
Yeah,
think of the
you
word.
can blame you can blame Jeff.
Yeah, you can blame Jeff.
Damn it, Jeff. Man, my favorite and least favorite ghost all in
Little
one.
bastards.
Super indecisive.
Tony, you got
I
an
have
idea?
no idea.
Will?
Sounds like a trifecta box or a tri box.
No.
Okay.
I said that. He said no.
Yeah, I know. I thought that you're right, but
Is that
Back
it?
to Mr. Back to Mr.
People said
It's-
trifecta already.
No. That's a trifecta is when you pick them actually in order.
In order.
But this is
Well,
no
this
matter
is
the
just
order.
a non-tri.
Right. So it's called a tricast.
That should count.
Okay.
Oh
No, it's trifecta.
no!
Like, that should
You
count.
tried.
Jeff. No.
And I'm going to tell you why it doesn't count
No,
because it took me 45 minutes to figure that freaking category out. I'm like, damn you, Jeff. You're making me go through all
Oh
this.
my gosh. Oh.
He's up there having a
He
light
didn't
chuckle
send
at
you
our
the answer.
struggles down here.
Right. Okay. So that who picked that?
Yeah.
That was Keith, right?
No, that was Doug. No,
Yeah, that was
Tony?
that was Duggar.
Oh,
It
I was thinking it's the person.
I.
Yeah, Duggar.
Arr.
So Tim, you're up.
Let's do Ireland 6.
Ireland for 6. This
Okay.
grain crop has, when grown in Ireland, the second highest yield per acre anywhere on Earth.
Grain crop. And why were they growing potatoes? All right, hold on. Let's go with why be like rye or something weird? I'm not gonna say wheat. I'm gonna go rye.
Rye is incorrect. TK?
I think I knew it.
This grain crop has, when grown in Ireland, the second highest yield of per acre anywhere on the earth. Grain crop. Wheat.
I don't know. Now you have me questioning whether or not I got the right answer here. Dang it, Jeff.
So wait, so Jeff made the questions and you had to look up the answers, or how?
Yes. These were questions that we were going to paste in.
Like, so I'm confused. Like, but in order to have the question, don't you need to know
Jeff
the
sent the
answer?
questions, but he didn't send the answers before he died.
He didn't send the answers, so I had to go on. A lot of them I knew, but some of them I had to go in here and go, "Oh my god!"
Oh, see, I
So,
just
yeah,
assumed
I'm
he
right.
Sent you everything
I just
at
double-checked.
once. I just
Right.
assumed
You know,
he sent you everything.
Well, no, he was going to be the host, so he had the answers, so I had to double check them. Okay, so
Oh, okay.
so yeah, okay, I got it. I'm right.
Who's right?
No, I just mean you're wrong. So moving on.
Okay, yeah.
All right, Keith, you know the answer. This grain crop, the second highest yield per acre anywhere on Earth.
Or
What's that?
Corn or soybeans?
If I had, yeah, you
Soybeans.
go with the first one.
Corn.
You're right. You are correct. The answer is corn.
Corn?
Sweet corn to be exact, but
I gotta make that for moonshine, dude.
all right, that was
Can
yeah,
I
exactly.
just want to say something. I know it's not my turn anyway.
No,
I thought I'd do with booze. That's why I went that route.
right. Actually, it is your turn to pick, TK.
I just knew.
Well, before I
just knew
pick,
it was
though,
gonna
I
be
just want to
barley.
say I honestly have been not looking at the chat room, but I just looked just now because I missed the thing anyway. And Mrs. Pete said she's pretty sure it's wheat, but we're wrong.
It was corn.
Oh yeah, I mean I heard something. Okay, but never mind. All right, so it's my turn to pick.
Your turn to
let me
pick.
see.
Sweet corn, Pat. Sweet corn.
Yeah, sweet corn.
Sweet corn. Let me see. I'm gonna take Ireland for 2. Those are the easiest questions. Ireland for
Ireland
2.
for 2. The longest river in Ireland. She is only 224 miles in total length.
Shannon.
Yes, it is the River Shannon.
Ah!
All right, TK.
I like the number 2 questions, but you don't get enough points.
Yeah, well, you got 2 of them right.
You're
So.
getting points.
All right, Keith, you're up, buddy.
All right. Bond Girls for 6.
Bond Girls for 6. This is a real JW category right here. Shirley Manson of Garbage provided lead vocals for the title song of this entry in the Bond catalog. So what movie did Shirley Manson provide the lead vocals for?
Goldeneye?
No, sir.
Nah.
All right. Tony?
The World Is Not Enough, I think, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Woohoo.
Nice. All right.
All right. I'm going to continue to honor J-Dub with a little more Bond Girls, but I'm going for 10.
Bond Girls for 10. Uh-oh. She is the only vocalist to sing more than one title song, belting out both Goldfinger and Diamonds Are Forever.
I believe it is my beloved Miss Shirley Bassey, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Correct.
Shirley Bassey.
She also, by the way, did a cover of Get This Party Started that is amazing.
Oh, really? Like the coming up.
Exactly. But it's
Oh.
Shirley Bassey, like total Goldfinger style.
I have not heard that.
It's actually really good. I love Shirley Bassey.
Okay, Will, you are up.
Let's go Ireland for 8.
Go, Will.
Now, Will, there's no way you're going to get this.
Oh, sweet.
But
Sweet Jesus.
this company has been brewing its famous stout in Dublin since 1759.
Guinness, right?
Oh,
No. Yeah, of course it's Guinness.
Okay. Okay. I got worried for a second there, Gia.
I was going to be really surprised because I would have been like, wow, that's what I would have guessed.
you asked the Notre Dame fan that question. Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
I know if the Notre Dame fan had missed that would have been
I
bad.
can't believe I would have known that one too.
It's Guinness.
Okay, so I'm going to do a score. I'm going to do a score update here. Let's give me 2 seconds here. We'll play this nonsense.
Wish you could be as annoying as an Alabama fan? Well, now you can with Bama Bragg, the new bubble gum from Tuscaloosa Chew. Open your own pouch of Bama Bragg, pack in a wad, and in no time you'll be spewing irritating nonsense and aggravating statistics just like the rest of the redneck idiots that say roll tide when they have nothing else to offer. Maybe your school doesn't have 18 national championships, but now you can parade around like a stuffy jerk just like fans of the Crimson Tide. Bama Bag Bubblegum. It's gumpalicious.
And thank you to our sponsors. So here's a score update. Mr. Duggar coming in at 10. Tim coming in at 16. TK coming in at 4. Keith at 12. Tony at 36. And Will at 22.
My
Dang,
gosh, Tony,
I
you
thought
are
I
just
felt
blowing
good.
everybody.
Thank God I got two questions right. Jeez.
You're not getting skunked, and anybody in the you don't have to worry.
Dude, I'm getting demolished.
I just
Set low expectations. That's why you never
go
disappoint
for the 10s. Oh,
Okay, well we're right back up to the
I just
top,
go for
Mr.
the
Duggar.
10s.
Okay.
Where you going, Duggar?
Oh man,
I'm
let's
gonna
go.
cheat. No, I'm just kidding.
You betcha for 4.
You betcha for 4. Betting on the first 2 horses to finish, regardless of order.
Oh no.
Winning show.
No.
It's a weird word.
I wish I'd paid attention to the first answer. It's what about 1, 2, 3? I picture that has something to do with it. I'm gonna go with I don't know. I'm going with pass. That is ass in it. Okay, next.
Okay, so next would be TK. You got any idea, TK?
You know, I'm sure I've heard the term because I've heard horse betting terms.
I've heard stuff.
Know, I knew about the trifecta. You know, I don't know about the bifecta here. I have no idea. It's a bifecta.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
That's wrong. Keith, you got any idea? Wait, say that again.
Quinella.
It is the Quinella.
Yeah.
It is the Quinella. Oh my God.
I've never even heard of that word.
I hadn't either.
Word. It was made in Kentucky, probably.
That's one of them Kentucky words. So, let's see. Who
Tiger
picked
Cat, don't
that?
feel dumb. I have no idea what those are either.
Yeah, I didn't know any of the horse racing ones. So,
That's the one I know so far.
Oh, the Bond Girls and the Railroads.
so Tim, I guess Tim, you're up, right?
I don't think so. Am I?
Yeah,
No.
yeah. We
Yeah.
just went back to the top. Duggar, now you.
Okay. Let's do Ireland for 10 then.
Ireland for 10, and this might be contested too because I had to look at this one a little bit. Of the 26 counties on the Isle of Ayr, this many comprise Ulster or Northern Ireland, a part of the United Kingdom. So how many of the 26 counties comprise Ulster that are part of Northern Ireland? Blame it on Jeff.
Well, when I did my dissertation on the troubles in Northern Ireland, no, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Like 4?
Tim, I actually thought you were about to answer because you had done a dissertation on the troubles in Northern Ireland, and I was going to ask to read it.
Yeah, I'm guessing 4. I have no clue.
No, 4 is wrong.
That's why I get
TK?
Tony going to 10. See, only Tony can get the 10s.
Of the 26 counties on the Isle of, oh God. Let me see. Let me think. I might know this or not.
You can
No,
throw
I
out a
don't know
number.
it. I don't know it.
All right,
Hey,
Keith. Yeah, you can at least throw out a number, TK. You might as well.
Oh, okay. This many come. Oh, well, how many of out of the 26? Okay, let me think of one. Okay, hold on. 5.
No.
So,
All right, Keith.
For it all.
Ha-
6.
What's your guess, Keith?
6.
6 is actually right.
Hey.
Ah!
4, 5,
Um,
6. It only makes sense.
Eventually had to catch up.
And it's kind of, I would have called Jeff out on this one, but, and this isn't something I just know. I had to look this up, but the parts, you can't put that question back up, but there's actually 9 counties in Ulster, but only 6 of them are in Northern Ireland. The other 3 are the Republic. Right. So it was one of those tricky ones. So
I don't want to pretend like I actually knew that one. I just went in order. First guess was 4. Second was 5. So it only made sense for me to say 6.
well, you got 10 points. So Oh shit! All right, so TK, you're up.
I'm gonna go with You Betcha for 2.
You betcha for 2. Let's see. When you bet the first 2 horses to finish in exact order.
Oh my god, what is his obsession with
With
horses?
horses.
Oh my god, I don't know. It's called Jeff's obsession with horses. That's what it's called. He must have bet a lot on the horses, you think?
I love LW. I love LW's comment here. Man,
What?
Jeff really
What is
wanted to make y'all look dumb one last time.
Well, he did it. He did it. You know. But he really, really does like he must like horses.
And he punished TF by not sending the answers.
I know. It took me like an hour and a half to find like this freaking section, man. It's horrible. So you got any idea,
TK?
TK?
First 2 horses to finish in exact order. I'm a sure thing.
No, a sure thing is not right. Keith, you got any idea?
Sea Disco Biscuit.
What's the
a good bet?
It would be a good bet, but
go for technically for whatever points that's worth. No, I don't know this one.
you don't know it. Okay.
Great.
Tony?
I have no idea. Maybe like a perfecta or an exacta. Let's try perfecta.
Oh,
Perfect. No.
Perfecta. That sounds right.
No, not perfecta.
Closer than anything else I have.
Oh, you were close. What about you,
You
Will?
were close, Tony. You were close, my friend. It's exacta.
It is exacta. You picked the wrong one, Tony.
Yeah, he said it was.
Perfecta sounds better.
Facta, but I said bifacta. What did I say?
Can we go back to ask me about the rivers of Eastern Europe?
Right. Well, exactly. Hey, just You Betcha is out. It is gone. So no more Jeff Webster
Alhamdulillah.
horse racing questions. I'm Xing that shit out of here, man.
Alhamdulillah.
All right. Let's see. Who picked that? TK?
Yeah.
All right, Keith, you're up.
All right. Let's see. It's not on there. Okay. I guess I'll go with railroads. I got to go with railroads for 800.
All right, railroads for 8. Everybody stayed away from railroads. Let me get this. Let me get LW's funny comment on there so I can read it. Okay, of the 4 railroads in the board game of Monopoly, the 3 that were at one time actual companies. So name the 3 railroads that were actual real companies in Monopoly.
Reading, Pennsylvania, and Short Line. Reading, Pennsylvania, Short Line.
Is that your final answer?
Reading, Pennsylvania, BBO. I'll go with the first. Short Line, Pennsylvania, Reading. Final answer.
No. Hey, I mean, so close. So close. Tony?
It's Reading, Pennsylvania, and B&O, isn't it?
Yes. Keith had it. You went with a short line instead of B&O.
Never trust your gut if that tells you anything.
So wait, we got to give Tony more freaking points.
As if Tony needed 8 more points. Jeez, OP.
My gosh,
I know.
Tony.
You're partial criticism.
Tony needed 8 more points. And Tony, you got the last one too, didn't you? What was that? That was.
No, I got exacta.
Oh, you got exacta. Now, how many points? That was for 2, right?
2.
Right. Okay,
2.
I'm good. I got it. Just making sure. Making sure I ain't cheating nobody out of their points. Tony, you're up.
Sorry. I was saying I was literally just making up words based on what people were saying for guesses for the other ones. I have no idea what the horse racing stuff is. All right, let's try Bond Girls for 8.
Bond Girls for 8. You can watch Tiffany Case deal with Bond in this film.
Isn't it Diamonds Are Forever?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Is Tiffany Case?
Got a Bond finish. Oh.
Another 8. Damn
The
it.
deal was like a hint for Casino Royale or something.
I will.
Yeah, I think I get thrown out of my old job if I couldn't answer those right.
Well, yeah.
Let's go Ireland for 4.
$50.
All right, here's another one we'll never get right. The national airline of Ireland. Just answer it.
Ryan.
What is that?
Wait. Is it not Ryanair?
It might be. I don't know.
I thought it was Ryan. Well, I know it's an Irish airline.
It is the
But
national airline of Ireland.
Okay, go.
No, what's your answer?
I know Ryan. Is it Ryan?
Oh my God,
It
you're
might
gonna get
not
this
be
wrong.
Ryan is incorrect. Mr. Duggar.
Okay.
I don't know, Notre Dame.
Notre Dame.
No, Notre Dame is not right either.
Discount for punchbacks.
Tim's got this one.
All right, Tim.
Aer Lingus.
Yes, Aer Lingus.
It's Irish guy.
Right. Okay. All right. Cool. I'm gonna take a quick break here and grab another cold, tasty beverage. Anybody want to keep it entertained for a minute? Talk amongst
I'll
yourselves.
be back in a second.
If you were a loved one suffer from mesophilia,
Right.
You
So
have
somebody,
any, what about
somebody give
the-
out something cool. I'll be right
remember-
back.
But you did have some Jeff Webster commercial.
Well, I've only got the one done. I'm working on the rest
Oh.
of them. So y'all gonna have to carry this for a second. So yeah, I trust you guys.
I got you. You were a loved one, so
Just remember when you're up in the mountains in apple country to stop by and get some apples there at Dixon Apple Farm and try some of that good cider. Because remember, there's nothing like a good Dixon cider. Y'all have a great day and come back and see us now. You hear?
Unless it's got the sour taste and it's more like apple cider vinegar, then you run. Sorry. Sometimes I shouldn't talk. That's because
Has
I told him.
a lot of medicinal properties in it.
Think about Ames, Iowa in a long time.
If anybody has any scrap copper, you can donate
miss
it to Keith Sutter at 1-800-FEED a Comic. There we go.
Say you got a dirty $100 bill, just send it to me and I'll clean it right up for you.
Yeah, he'll launder it. He'll clean it right up. Thought that actually laundering money for years was just putting it in the dryer like you see people do on movies, and it spins around. I thought it was, but I didn't know that it was actually to hide it and disguise it as legally, like, you know, like on the level make money. Well, I'm saying that.
Watch what you're saying. You're on air. No,
Yeah,
don't
I'm not.
pick yourself there.
Not the only thing I'm on. I'm on 02.
Dude, come on, man. You know, I
I'm
think
on
you poop.
All right, cool. Thanks for well, I'm guessing I'm thanking you.
Who's winning the Hattie?
Don't worry, TF. We only demonetized you a couple times.
All right, cool. That's good. As long as it's only twice, I'm good. I'm good. All right, cool. So
Only 2 strikes.
So who's up? Mr. Duggar, I guess that put it to you, man.
Ooh, let me go with famous ships for 4 then.
Famous ships for 4. She was torpedoed 10 miles off the southwest coast of Ireland on May 7th, 1915, killing 1,197 people.
Oh, yeah.
It was Manny. All right. Started a big fight too. Sister ship. What was it? Heidelberg, no, and I don't know.
No idea.
It's was it good?
That's what
Yeah.
it was.
Tim
Yeah,
got it.
Tim got it.
Exactly what it was. As soon as he said it, I knew it.
Playing the false flag rule.
Exactly. Tim, you're up.
I'll take ass for 43 so I catch Tony.
All right, Richard Petty's on.
Ask for 43.
All right, let's do famous ships too.
The 4 largest battleships built by the U.S. Navy were the Missouri, the New Jersey, Wisconsin, and her, the namesake of the class.
Oh, jeez.
By the way, only J-Dub thinks that this is like the easiest question of the bunch.
Arizona.
Yeah.
There's
No, the Arizona wasn't as big.
No, Arizona is wrong. TK?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. Keith?
Iowa.
It is the Iowa.
Well,
Yeah, they were all Iowa class boats.
I should have followed the breadcrumbs.
Iowa.
I know, Tim. I was trying to give you a hint on that too.
Answer seven greater yourself an answer.
Oh man.
All right, TK.
Great question.
Where are you going?
I guess I say I haven't seen Bond films, but I think I've seen a few. But I don't really. Okay, anyway, let's go for Bond Girls 4.
Bond Girls for 4. Tatiana Romanova was eye candy in this Bond feature. Think of the name.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking right here. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh,
The one that I can remember Bond film that would have that kind of a name would be it's a Russia from Russia with Love.
Darn it.
Yes.
Nailed
Yes.
it.
Good job.
You just doubled your points.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
That's
so
weird. I don't know why that just came out of my mouth. I don't know. That was a weird cackle, but I was just excited.
We don't know why a lot of things come out of a lot of people's mouths, but
I'm so excited. Do I get another shot? No, I'm just kidding.
no. What's up, that goddamn bacon? How you doing, my friend? Keith, you're up, buddy.
All right, I'll go with, I guess, railroads for the number. That's 6.
Railroads for 6. Let's see. Warren Buffett is a majority owner in this, the second largest American railroad, and the primary hauler of all things relating to agriculture.
What's wrong?
McDonald's. Berkshire, Anne Hathaway.
No.
What the hell are you
Northern Railroad.
Yeah, no. Tony, you got any idea?
I think it's BNSF, but I'm not sure if they've merged into anybody else since then.
Yeah, it is still VNSO as far as I'm sure.
My gosh, Tony's running away with it.
Yeah, Tony's just killing it.
So that's actually the loans. I got confused.
Someone better take ass for 43.
Am I up?
Yeah, you're up.
I will take railroads for 4.
Railroads for 4. With 51,000 miles of train tracks, this company is the largest railroad in the USA.
I think it's Union Pacific.
Yes.
Make it
Tack
one.
on another 4 for Tony.
Hey, I didn't know a single
Apartment
question
bar.
in any of those racing things.
Yeah, if I'm seeing I think Tony was in some kind of transportation for the CIA because it's all
Yeah.
about airplanes and
I know my transit.
Yeah, he's all right. In trouble, you know how to get
Narrow
around.
it down, Tony.
I know my transit.
All right,
Remember,
Will.
guys, when I wrote the questions, there was a category called like airport codes, and like nobody knew.
Oh, when Tony did the questions, I didn't know a damn thing. Tony's like, these are easy. Everybody come like, wow, man, fuck you.
There was a whole category literally written for you about Pan Am.
Yeah, baby, we wanted to check him that night.
Tony's up there with Biggie Cheese on smarts. I think.
Right, exactly.
Well, no, she's way smarter than I am.
That Biggie Cheese.
No, she's way smarter than
It's
Tony.
kind of scary how.
Yeah, she's
smart
way
she
smarter
is.
than me.
She literally she knew it right away.
is
So there was no cheating. She was on camera. There was no cheating, and she
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
she was
was
smart.
she was not like Croatia.
She was eating
gonna find
fucking
out-
Cheetos
Croatia.
off titties. Come on. She was busy eating. She was eating.
You guys didn't see that?
While she was at work.
Croatia was great.
Yeah, Jeff asked something, and like you could see one guy, you could like literally see him looking at it in his phone. He's like, "It's Croatia, right?"
Oh my God.
It was hilarious. It's like
She
Croatia.
just needed her popcorn answering those questions like they were kindergarten questions, and they were so obscure.
Yeah, she was dropping them down her cleavage. She was pulling them out and answering this
Yeah, she
obscure
was.
fucking question. You know what I mean?
Biggie Cheese. I love Biggie
Where's
Cheese. I
Biggie
miss
Cheese?
Biggie Cheese.
What?
Call
Bring
out
back
Writer.
Biggie Cheese.
Biggie Cheese, come back. I hope she hears this.
Recent
Come
right.
back, Biggie Cheese.
All right, Will, which way you going with this? You got
I'll
two choices.
give railroads for 2 a shot. I'm bad at both of these categories.
Now, this is an easy one. This city is the largest freight and passenger rail hub in the United States.
Union Station in New York.
No.
No, city.
Wait, said
Will?
New York.
Okay, New York.
It is New York, isn't it?
Nah, I don't think so.
I think it is.
I thought it was
No?
something
I
else.
mean, you looked it up. I didn't look them up, but you looked them up.
Yeah, I
got
looked it up.
one.
Well, it would be Mr. Duggar.
Santa Fe Railroad. No, it ain't Santa Fe. Chicago.
That's Penn Station, but yeah.
Chicago, yes. That's I did look it up and verify, and the answer was
Is it
Chicago.
okay?
Okay.
New York is
All
number
right.
one for passengers. I don't know. It must be cargo.
Yeah, this was
But, hey,
passenger
can I
and
not
cargo.
revel in my moment?
You can revel.
T. I got the right answer. Rebel.
Bravo. Actually, we should have been surprised. J-Dub would not have picked one that was just New York as the answer.
No, not at all.
I
All
remember.
right, so we'll pick that. So, Mr. Duggar, you get the last question, and it's about a Bond girl. So,
Bond girls and 2 points, please. Pussy galore.
Pussy Galore was a femme fatale in this Bond movie.
Was it Goldfinger?
No.
No.
Was it what?
No.
Say it again.
No,
Was it
no.
Goldfinger.
Yes, it was Goldfinger.
I know.
Nice job.
Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom,
All right,
boom,
so
boom.
what we're gonna do here now we got one last question. So I'm gonna give everybody their points, and then what we're gonna do is, does everybody have the ability to type in the private chat or no?
Yeah.
I
Should
do.
be able to.
Yeah.
I think. Let me double check.
Yep.
I should.
Yeah, I
I'm
got
not
that.
gonna
Well,
know it anyway. Of course, my cursor won't work. Oh wait.
I'll curse for you.
Oh wait, now it's blinking. Hang on.
And we
Okay,
will
let me just
curse
double
away.
check.
He's
Yeah.
a good cursor.
Designated cursor over here.
Oh y'all.
And what about
what's
Jeff
wrong?
picking the final category to be musical theater?
Oh, good, because you know what? I'll tell you why I did that a lot.
He secretly wanted to be a ballerina.
No,
right.
I did musical theater. Why? Well, y'all, my computer's acting up. But all right. Test.
Why? Please,
Not
story.
working. All right, it's not working.
I see it.
You see
Yeah,
a
you got it.
test?
Yeah,
Oh,
Jess.
wow.
Oh, yeah, test. I just can't see shit.
Oh, there it goes. Oh, it's just really behind. Okay,
I see Tess.
I see that.
I'm ready. I'm good at this.
Good God, it just took me like 10 minutes to add up Tony's 10,000 points.
I act every day.
Like, yeah, like even if I got it right and bet all my money, I'm still gonna be last.
Okay, so here's your final point. So everybody, Mr. Duggar has 14, Tim has 20, TK has 8, Keith has 28, Tony has 62,
Oh my God.
and Will has 24. So
I'm in second.
what I want everybody to do is go in a private chat and type in your wager.
Well, so we have to answer and our wager same time, or no? Just give our wagers now.
Yeah, I mean, I
Oh.
want everybody's wagers, but if everybody just goes in and types them in, then it's kind of more fair because you can change your wagers.
Okay, so I got to put in what I'm waging.
What you
before I
waging?
hear the question.
Exactly.
And I have 8, you said?
Mm-hmm.
All right, it doesn't make a difference for me.
And I had
And it's
20
musical
even.
theater.
I'm gonna go for the gusto.
Yes, Tim.
Tony's only doing 5. He's
He
gonna
technically
get it
does
right. Oh wait, I didn't mean to put 88.
Yeah, I got
What
you.
is that?
I
Wait, my
assumed.
computer's dumb.
No, I assumed you meant 8. Keith going for the money. Tim, 8. All right, cool. So Mr. Duggar's betting the farm. Tim is betting 8. TK is betting the farm. Keith is betting the farm. Tony, I'm assuming you went 5, right, Tony?
Actually, I'm sorry.
Tony, you're muted.
You're muted, Tony.
I'm sorry, I've been talking for like the last few minutes. That was why no one said anything.
I
I just thought it wasn't funny. Okay. I changed it so that like if I get it wrong, other people will win.
Well, you guys, so you're betting the farm too, Tony?
I'm at the farm. I know I'm keeping 1 because I'm not goose egging.
All right, so you're betting
Dang.
61 then.
Oh wait, I don't want a goose egg. I didn't think about that.
It don't matter if you goose save. Keith, did you want to go the farm or you want to go 1?
Man, well, since he's actually betting thing, and that's first to win. Okay, I'll go with 28 back again.
All right, back to the farm. And Will, you're going with 2, right?
I don't know musical theater, TF. I'm just gonna go with 2.
All right, cool. All right, here we go. So what we're gonna do is everybody you're gonna get the question, and then we'll get about 20 seconds, 30 seconds. Type your answer into the private chat, and when I say hit enter, everybody enter the answer. All right, is that cool?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Complete this musical theater song lyric. I can see like Jeff dancing around on Broadway. July and August cannot be too hot. And there's blank in Camelot.
Oh my God, I know that song.
Is everybody good?
Yeah.
Everybody good? Keith, you good?
Yeah.
Will, you good? Tim, you good?
5 more seconds. 5 more seconds.
Yeah, you got time. Nobody's typed it in yet. You got a second.
I'm trying to see the damn song to myself.
with the
Right,
Jeopardy
dude.
music going.
It's hard to put it to the Jeopardy music.
That's why I played it, just to fuck with you.
To mess with us. I like that sadistic.
All right, you good? Everybody
Yeah.
good? All right, hit return on those typewriters.
No water. I like that, Will.
I left a word off. God damn it, Tony.
No,
Like,
you,
it'd be too
Tim,
hot.
Tim. I give you that. I give Keith that too.
I left the
and
word off.
Tony,
though.
that's
He's
close.
right.
That's
Tony's
close
right.
to
I left
freaking
the
up.
word off.
That's
I was
close enough.
thinking, like, I was guessing like maybe they don't want to get dehydrated. I don't know.
Will's gonna
No.
send him Gatorade.
No, I got it. All right. Well, Keith got it right. So he doubles his score.
I told him
Tony got it right, so he doubles his score.
Tony.
And Tim, that's close enough, man. That's close enough. So you go, Tim, you go plus
All the old
8.
people got it. Yeah.
I know, right?
My parents played the crap out of that thing, out of the album. My God.
All right, so I won't read off. I guess, yes, I will. Mr. Duggar comes in with 0
Good job,
points.
Tony.
Thanks. I haven't won one in a while.
Tim, you came in with 16. TK, you're there with Mr. Duggar.
Good job, Tony.
Keith came in with 56. Will at 22,
The shit out of
Good job,
it.
and
Dad.
Tony with 122 freaking points.
What? Tony Cavalier just over
We're
here.
not worthy. We're not worthy. Good job.
Far from it. I can goose egg with the best
I
of
wanna
them
say
too.
this. Thank you, Jeff.
Thank you, and thank you to Jeff for all of your Jeffardies.
Love Jeffardy.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Miss you, bub.
It
Never
was
knew
nice
you,
to it was nice to get those questions done. They've kind of been sitting in my inbox, and I keep looking at them. I'm like, we need to do these. So,
Well, I don't know how you looked up some of those answers.
dude, I'm telling you, the horse racing category, it took me every bit of an hour and 20 minutes to go through. I know all kinds of shit about horse racing now.
Man, I hope that are cool as you guys. In fact, whenever I pass on, I could expect to have people I know to just which ones would rifle through my shit the least.
Well, you'd have had to have known Jeff too. He was like, he thought everything. He thought he knew everything, I guess, and thought everybody did as well.
Yeah, it's sad whenever you expect
He did.
the same out of others.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've disappointed a lot of people
He
in
had
my
a
life
trivia
by
brain.
that.
He had a brain built for kind of trivia for obscure fast shit.
Yeah, I call that
You
a
know,
garbage.
and when he did have a subject that he liked and he was familiar with, he had a real slow and generous way of revealing the context of the subject that he's trying to relate to you. And a lot of people
Yeah, that's-
would get on his ass for droning it out a little bit about, you take the North American plea, they live to be, and he'd just tell you about them for about 3 hours. But the dude knew a little bit about everything, especially, like the World War Wars.
The thing,
1,
and the
2,
thing,
3, and
the
Vietnam
subjects he
and all.
chose is masterful at, huh?
Wait, what's that?
But got
The
to take
subjects
pictures of
he
college
chose.
grads all the time. Not too bad a job.
Do what, Keith? Say it again.
I said, and the subjects he knew about, he was probably just a well of knowledge on them. Just
Oh yeah,
fantastic.
and it's like Mr. Duggar said, he had a very roundabout way of telling you every story.
That's a good teacher, though. You got to.
Oh wait, shit. I'm sorry, but like Mrs. Pete just said, I guess the people want to know the answer. we didn't read the answer to the question. The answer was a legal limit to the snow in Camelot.
Yeah, it's Camelot.
Yeah, the Broadway play Camelot. It was a legal
July and August,
limit to
no
the
doubt.
snow. Exactly.
Of
Makes me
course.
think of snow.
My
July and
favorite.
August remind you of snow.
Mrs. Pete's like, oh yes, that's right.
The Book
I
of
love it.
Mormon.
I'm reading the chat now. It's like, what the fuck? What's the answer?
The Book of Mormon is probably my favorite thing. It's on Broadway.
The Book of Mormons.
Yeah, it's by Matt and Trey Parker, the creators of South Park.
I bet that's pretty funny.
They won Tonys for it. Like they've won every award that you can basically win in like musical theater.
Oh, it's hysterical.
Yeah, I've never seen. I've seen quite a few.
It actually is also brilliantly insightful as well.
It is, it's. I think that's their genius, really, is being able to teach people through like such like silly little like laid out lesson plans. Basically, it's pretty palatable for everybody, especially if you've got a sense of humor.
And a lot of people lack that these days. But
and take yourself too seriously, nobody wants to.
Yeah, people need to laugh more. I think so.
Keith, you ever see this?
By the way, guys, I'm gonna keep listening, but I have to log off because I have to move my computer.
All right, cool, Tony, man.
I'll keep listening.
Awesome, man. Thanks for throwing those last questions together at the last minute.
No worries.
Too.
All right, well, and TF, I'll call you tomorrow about that other thing.
All right, cool, man. Hey, thanks a lot,
All right,
buddy.
thanks,
I appreciate
guys.
it, man. All right, see you, buddy. Tony's a great dude. He's always helping everybody out. He's a good guy, and he's got the best hair game in the whole YouTube.
I don't know, man. Mine's pretty on point whenever I'm not super depressed.
Yeah. Now, Keith, you're rocking a pretty good hair game there too, Keith. You and Will kind of Keith kind of has the Jeffrey Dahmer look going.
Yeah, I always like to say Dahmer. I barely know it. What are you talking about?
Oh my God, barely know that fella. We only shared one person.
Only had him over for dinner once.
Yeah, we prefer the company of men in different ways.
Go on, Tim. You know it's funny.
Old Doms, some J Doms that can't be with it.
TK, you still with us, or you running away now?
I'm here. No, I'm here.
Okay. You did.
Huh?
You hung in there in the trivia. You did pretty good.
Okay, yeah, it's all right. I know I didn't do that great.
Hey, you didn't goose egg, so yeah,
I did goose egg in the end.
Well,
I said, you know what? I don't want a goose egg, and you said, oh, what's the big deal? And then at the end, you just like you felt bad about having to say me and Mr. Duggar were goose egged, but you know what?
I didn't feel bad. I don't have a conscience. Talking about it, or tell me I feel
He's a snake.
He's a snake in the grass.
Do what, Keith?
Hey, Keith, you ever see that show?
If it's those two, then they're golden goose eggs.
If they're what?
Have you ever seen that comedy show, Letterkenny, Keith?
Oh God, yeah, it's like comedy for Canadians.
Yeah, it's kind of
comedy
funny,
for Canadians.
It's
always
Canadian
different
comedy.
than comedy for Americans.
Yeah, hey.
A little bit.
It's an acquired taste.
Like
I watched Letterkenny.
Well, I've watched it a couple times. I really feel like I'm missing out because I don't like it that much. I want to. It's like sushi. I want to like it, but I just can't make myself like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
let
has
let her
its
kitty.
moments.
It was actually
sushi is fab. It's delish.
I have an unsophisticated palate, is what I'm saying.
I won't
Not
do raw
Like I had
oysters.
me some fresh wahoo or some bluefin right now or yellowfin.
I like some catfish and snapping turtle.
Oh, I've never had turtle.
I mean, I like both of them myself.
It's pretty
Like
good.
snapping turtle fried and then putting the gravy on some mashed potatoes. Oh my gosh, make a little stew out of it.
I've never had raw sushi though. I mean, so I don't guess it counts, right?
No.
It doesn't count.
That would be tempura.
Hey,
Sashimi.
Tim, have you ever had this country food these rednecks are talking about?
Maybe.
Sushi can be.
I don't know. On my road trip, I drink a lot, so I don't know. Probably, most likely.
Rocky Mountain oysters.
No,
No, I don't eat no.
I miss those.
Rocky Mountain oysters. There's too much of that rest of the animal to eat. Where I had to eat is gonads. You know, I pass on gonads.
Sushi can definitely be redneck too. If you get into the gas station, that's pretty low class.
You see,
grandma
like
liked
I
squirrel
can't
brains.
imagine
That's-
eating
that's-
anything
that's
like
so weird
that.
you
I just,
said that.
you know, and I'm sure it must taste something good for
Right.
people to eat it.
Or
What's
everyone's
that?
Fishing.
Whatever fishing says here, unless that, is that a joke?
No.
I'm not
I
looking
think
at the chat. That's why I'm just seeing this right here on the screen.
Oh, my
Keith, have you
grandmother
eaten
actually
squirrel brains and turtle soup?
Well, I've heard
No.
of turtle soup. I've never heard of squirrel brains.
not the way
my
you mean.
grandmother eats squirrel
Yeah.
brains.
Yeah, I'm not eating that.
I don't
Well-
eat rodent. I don't eat rodent. No.
Fried it up with
No.
eggs.
I don't eat rodent or brain.
I love fried
Turtle
squirrel.
soup, baby. You have to slow cook turtle soup.
Squirrel dumplings.
Slow cook. Everything about cooking turtles got to be slow, even catching them.
Oh, who's that cougar? That's what my dad used to call me when I was a kid.
Cooter.
Yep.
I'm sorry. You know what?
Yeah, I know what it means.
Yes.
Back then, my aunt was like, "You know what that means?" And he's like, "Yeah, it means he's cooler than your boy."
I got me eating brain tacos.
I looked like Harry Potter or Hitler whenever I was growing up. Had a blonde hair and a bowl to it.
They talk like this, they did. They called him Bob.
Like child abuse, but with haircut.
I'm gonna have to mute myself.
Brennan, what's
sorry,
happening?
okay? I'm just gotta get this out.
No, Keith's hilarious. Keith, I got to figure out what's up though, man. Your microphone's like kind of crackling, dude. I don't know. You're a little bit hard to understand.
Well, that's just
Keith's
my
fucking. No, I speak redneck too, man.
Fluently, he's fluent in redneck.
I say, yeah, I'm fluent in broken English. And double speak too, thanks to my family.
Shit,
I'm
you're
talking about both
wrong.
sides.
Let me
Does it, maybe does this help it any out here? Does that make a difference?
Yeah, actually, it seems like. Hang on, Duggar. Let's see. Let's see if we can get Keith. I think it's like a bad connection or something. You're like crackling in and out.
Oh, all right here. Did that. All right, how about now? How about now? Golden Boy song here. One step away from homelessness. Or how about here? Is that a little better?
Yeah.
I got 4 buttons. 4 buttons.
Yeah, leave it right there. Let's see what happens.
All right, I can do that. Oh.
I think it might be your Wi-Fi, but I'm not sure. It's hard
You
to
always
figure out.
want to blame it on my Wi-Fi. I got pretty good Wi-Fi for a while, guys. Pretty fly. I don't
Pretty
know.
fly Wi-Fi for a while. Yeah.
Pretty fly for a Wi-Fi, you know.
I got pretty fly Wi-Fi for a white guy.
Diary of a Pimpy Kid over here.
That needs to go on a goddamn shirt.
Oh man, that sounds like money. I just never sleeps on my first.
I got pretty fly Wi-Fi for a white guy.
Look at Tim.
Like,
Tim's
you
like,
use
what
it
the
how
hell
long
are they talking about?
It's like 28.8 kilobytes per second. If you still don't hear your modem screaming at you to connect to the internet, you're not old enough.
True.
Yeah, Wi-Fi does it. And I feel bad that Joey Foster couldn't join us tonight because he really wanted to do this. And I'd already set it up, and I told him he doesn't have any internet right now, and it won't be hooked up till Tuesday. So he wasn't able to come on. I was like, oh, man, I feel bad.
Holy crap. It's like there's somebody out there that doesn't have a cell phone.
Do you have a channel?
City Reeves is here, Davey himself. He could drop the link. He wants to have a beer with us.
Hey, I'll drop my link. I keep my name out my own mouth. I'm terrible at stuff.
I'll probably drop the link here in just a minute, David. If you want to hang out, gonna be a minute though.
If you're interested, though, mine is Keith Burr on YouTube. Very good with
Yeah,
branding.
actually, everybody hit up. I could probably find Keith's. Believe it or not, this guy's got a hell of a lot of YouTube subscribers. Not that you shouldn't believe it, but
hey, everybody makes mistakes.
He's freaking famous. What are you talking about? I'm glad I'm his new manager, man. We're expecting wonderful things out of Mr. Keith Burr this year.
Hey, Missy got me out of jail.
He'll get him an album. He'll get him an album. He'll go aluminum.
Hey, yeah, I'll go some other non-precious metal.
Let's see. I can find. Here we go.
No tinfoil this year.
I go pyrite, double pyrite. Fools.
Here we go. I can drop in Keith. Hey, there you go. There's Keith's YouTube channel right there. Everybody follow Keith, man. I mean, the guy's absolutely hilarious, to be honest.
Thank you very much. It sounds more believable coming from the mouths of other people than myself. I'm horribly biased.
Well, like I kept telling you, you need to talk to me. I see it in you. You need to start making a bunch of shorts, just you, with
hundreds already
of the day. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, let's do it. Let's
Keep
do it.
pushing them out. They're great.
Like a redneck Hunter S. Thompson.
Okay, the goddamn Bacon says he just checked and thought someone named their network Pretty Fly for a Wi-Fi. Guess not.
They will now. I'm a trendsetter, you see.
Pretty Fly.
So Keith, let's Keith does like an absolutely brilliant Bill Clinton impersonation. You want to show off for a second, Keith?
Well, I don't suppose I should actually give that man any more notoriety than he already has, seeing as how he don't have the goddamn common sense to feel like there's something weird about getting on a plane called Lolita Express to go to a private island with a buddy that just has nope, never mind. These are people, Keith. Rein it in. You can't say that. All right, yeah, he's a real fun dude. I like how people were like, hey, he's real relatable. Kids love him because he can interview people that ask him questions like, what's your favorite food, Bill? And, I don't know, French fries. And kids would be like, I love French fries too. And that's brother Bill Clinton, Slick Willie.
Bill Clinton was one of those like presidents that you know he didn't do anything like I don't know, but like would you have had a beer with him? I mean, I would.
Oh yeah, I would have had a beer with him. Would have had some.
I played a pretty good saxophone.
If I said not something you should say either. Oh, I want to say earlier.
Christian, that's for Jeff Weber. Roll Tide for Jeff Weber.
Roll Tide. Damn, I got a joke that's kind of about Alabama and South Africa. It's a dumb joke, super short. Like Alabama is Alabama is the South Africa of the United States. Roll apartheid. And it's just I gotta work with what I got.
Okay, that's a dub.
It's not for everybody. Well, I don't like the spoon feed.
Not all jokes are for everybody,
but
Like,
still,
you guys
Joe,
are talking
we're not affiliated with Keith Burr as a station or a channel. We're not affiliated with this man in any way.
I thought
He
you
is
were his
responsible
goddamn
for
manager, and you're my lawyer. So, what the hell you're
That's
ducking
right.
out, and Mr. Duggar's throwing out?
Right. Well, I'm just clearing you of any of the money.
Okay, thanks. Acting as my lawyer.
He's
Acting
gonna
as
have
my
to
lawyer.
charge
Okay,
you for being on your show later.
Clear of any associations. Another word for a group with a similar goal in mind. But
unless previous reports have been noted to have happened in beforehand, and we talked about it, and it's all cool and gravy.
Hey, so Tim, I want to hear a joke. You got any good jokes, Tim?
I'm not saying any on live. Maybe sometime with just you and me backstage, yeah, but not here.
We're not live anymore. We're not live anymore.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Right. We're not lying.
I don't want to call Monday morning for HR. That's all I'm saying. I want to keep out of the HR's office right now.
Right.
Oh, I missed it.
No. The only ones that I like it are good. I can't tell right now.
He's saying
he
has a responsibility. Keys. Let me bring. I'll speak to him.
Oh, well, great jokes come with great responsibility. I've learned that.
Okay, so Tim just texted me this joke, and he wants me to tell it. And no, I'm joking, Tim.
It's old school.
He denies sending any note or joke.
I got these handy. I'm the only adult that uses note cards non-ironically, I think.
That's a hell of a stack of note cards right there, man.
Yeah, it is. I have a lot of intrusive thoughts, is what it is.
Now, Keith, you're actually a stand-up comedian, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Keith actually does stand-up comedy. Where do you do that at?
Everywhere I get a chance. Like my first paid gig, I drove 13 hours to. So I'll do it pretty much anywhere. Like, Tampa is a hell of. They love me in Florida. But there's Lexington, Louisville. Louisville's like a bumping spot for comedy right now. It's up and up. In Cleveland, Cincinnati, Columbus, not Gary, Indiana, but there's some places in Indiana, and I'm wanting to expand, but damn it, I'm really not sure if I leave the county line legally. I don't ask, so I haven't had any problems.
We gotta get your internet connection fixed, though, man.
Oh,
we gotta figure it out.
Oh, I think it might have been my microphone settings. I had them all mixed up. This should be the good one, the money. Am I right? Damn it! Way to make a good impression. Stupid.
I'm trying to look, man, to see if there's something.
Oh, the first joke I have up on the top here is kind of in line with what we were having a conversation about. It's the Catholic Church. Am I right? That's a smart bunch. They've been playing musical
Tread lightly.
And
There's
people
fireways in here, Couple of altar boys. I'm sure traveling fools was an altar boy. Was you not an altar? Was you an altar boy?
Well, that's probably.
Of course I was.
It'll never be the same.
I thought your hair was parted down the middle.
Oh,
I've got thick skin, man. I've got thick skin. It's all good.
Thank God. Altar boys do too. God, or as God's Because you can't get more boy pregnant.
Oh, damn.
I didn't do it. I just reported on it. This is read, not dictated. This is
Tim, we're gonna have to kick some people's ass, I think.
It's gonna be interesting.
What's up, goddamn Jason?
I'm anticipating some exciting situations. That's all I'm gonna say.
We'll be out there. I'll be kicking the bell at these people.
Forever in combat.
Banging their head against the damn tabernacle. Take that, you sons of bitches.
Like R. Kelly.
Take this, buddy.
We can bring my whole campus ministry group.
Like
Hey,
R. Kelly.
what about you, Will? Were you an altar boy as well?
I usher, and I was an altar boy for a bit, but then the
Okay, see.
when I was a freshman in college, but then the pandemic happened. So
All right, we're about to go. All right, Crusaders, man.
Oh, I love that.
We're about to go. We're about to fight back against you, infidels.
I really do love that old energy. Like you're gonna love
Christian soldiers marching as to war with the cross of Jesus. Now, what's up?
Oh, did you hear me, Duggar? I said that old school, that old
man.
that Old Testament energy. Like you're gonna love my God, or you're gonna meet him.
But you cut out again, Keith, man. You keep coming in and out, man. It's like
1 second, I can fix that. That's
I
a
look
good
at it
joke.
and dumbfounded, like, what in the shit did you just say?
What's that?
Usually don't have that problem with Mike. What's going on?
yeah. I wish we could get a clear.
Fix
maybe. I mean, I've seen you do podcasts, man. You're always clean. I don't get it. Something's amiss.
I know. Okay, is that better?
That is better.
Can y'all? Yes, that's much smoother, rich, smooth, like something molasses.
You sound like a cool cat daddy now, Bab.
Oh yeah, it sounds like this guy's got soul. What do we know? It's a jazz music station. No, I said the Catholic Church is, they've been playing musical pedophiles for centuries, and people are like, let's give them more money.
Hide the monk.
And
Here's the monk. Where's the monk going? He's going on. We got to play. In New Mexico. So all
right, let him finish his joke.
Oh, it's mostly just a tirade against the whole things like altar boys. Of course, that's what they're called because they'll never be the same. Or as the Catholics like to call them, God's contraceptives, because you can't get an altar boy pregnant.
Hey, Jeff, on that note, listen. On that note, I will catch you later.
Wait, Jeff Webster's going to come down here throwing fucking lightning bolts.
Very soon. I'll catch you guys later.
Nice meeting you, man.
See you, Tim. All right, moving on from that kind of talk. The
I have fun
bacon
jokes too.
In the wheat being thinned.
I think that I wrote the best chicken cross the road joke that's been written in the last 25 years. That's selling it off high to begin with. It's, what do you call a rooster that stopped halfway across the road? That's a cock block, ladies and gentlemen. Screw that rooster. I'm sorry. I hate myself too.
No, I like humor. I can take it all.
Oh my God, man! That was so funny.
I can predict domestic terrorist attacks by Toby Keith's album releases. Oh shit! Or Toby Bryant, America's first country basketball singer. like a black
Right,
dude with a mullet. Get it?
LW. If Jeff Webster were here right now,
So if Jeff
he'd
Webster
be
was here,
fake,
he'd be fake sleeping about now.
fake
Oh,
sleeping
yeah.
about now.
Bacon. Yeah. I just now saw
Davey
that.
said, you forgot about Davey with trees.
Oh, Davy Wavy. Mm.
Davey's cool people.
No, I love David City of Trees. I'm trying to figure out how to.
That guy was a
find the link.
Catholic, huh?
I am too.
He's out.
Oh.
You don't want to out here.
That's cool. I mean, that shows
And
dedication.
so is Will. That's what I'm saying.
I'm Catholic.
Yeah, and so is TK.
Well, at least nobody said I'm not religious, but I'm spiritual. That's a garbage answer.
No, I don't. Yeah, that is always the funny
My
thing.
friend got
What's that?
ordained a priest today. We went to his ordination. It was nice.
That's cool.
I just want to know what they had a powwow, and it was like the theme of it was, "Hey, circumcision," and then adults had to talk about that. It's just weird to me. I don't know. I just wouldn't feel comfortable. But that's just me. I went to the goddamn bacon. Yeah, I've had to deal with hecklers before. Do what?
Oh my God!
Oh,
he's like the Blues Brothers standing behind.
Comfortable talking about the circumcision, you know.
He's like the Blues Brothers standing behind that, and they're playing the music, and everybody's throwing the beer bottles. They got that chicken wire up there. And he's like,
You know what?
Yeah, it's called-
I know. Who was it that said he had the Jeffrey Dahmer look? But you don't want him to look like that. But you know what? I get a vibe from the movie Dazed and Confused. Something on there.
Hey, I identify with both of those feelings.
Okay,
Whoa.
that's cool because I love Dazed and Confused. It's like my favorite movie ever. One of them.
It's my favorite. It's my favorite state of mind.
About the Biff cocktail.
It's the all right movie. Great state of mind.
And it's cool watching it because I lived in Austin for like 4 years. And so there's a lot of the places that they're at. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I walked there.
I know there.
Like, it's just weird seeing it on a movie.
Yeah, I have a lot of people like from my town that got that I know, and it's weird for me to like be able to like point at these people and be like, I'm not famous yet, 'cause I know them. And some of them are. No, they're actually pretty fantastic people. Loretta Lynn's from my town. The diamond of the coal mine, or whatever you call them.
Mm-hmm.
Coal miner's daughter.
Yeah, preacher's
Yeah, I
daughter
know
is more
somebody
fun.
who knew her very well.
I know Chris Stapleton and Tyler Childers. Let's see, what's his name? That is from like the next county. Yeah, that. No, that's the difference between which can you? Yeah. I sing ironically. If I ever would try to sing, I'd probably catch on fire. I can't even listen to my friends sing most of the time, or somebody else I don't know yet, because I've had so many people that are just terrible at it. Like that, it makes me scared to listen to people that say that they're good, because I'll never unhear that. And that's all I'm going to hear whenever they talk to me the next time, is that stupid confidence they have in something they're not that good at. It's just, I don't know. That's probably really specific.
I like that. My favorite people are the people who go to karaoke that actually think they can sing. And they get up there, and they're like doing this performance, like they're walking out in the Grand Ole Opry, and they're really giving it their all, and they're like, "Oh, I'm fucking owning this karaoke." I mean, I love karaoke, and I suck at it, and I'll sing all day long. But I love the people who take karaoke seriously.
But you know it; those are functioning psychopaths. That's the difference.
Well, no, but I was gonna say I love that TF. It makes sense that those are the ones that he would likes to see, because he likes the total train wrecks in life.
Oh, I love a train wreck.
Oh, goddamn! Megan said those spiritual but not religious girls can be fun. And asked me how I know. Yeah. Oh, there's something.
Hey, look! We've made it. We've made it. All right, now I want you to watch the view count all go away for about 30 seconds, and then come back. See y'all in 30 seconds. XXX20.site is in the house. Thank you very much. We are sponsored tonight by XXX20.site.
I would never click on one of those sites. You don't know what it is.
You do it. It's fun. A fun time lives in there. It's like ladies and
Does
men.
anybody ever click on them?
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks, Will.
Really?
A lot.
Like, have
yeah,
you?
me several times.
For real? I mean, I'm being serious. I mean, it's okay if you have. I just
Yeah,
It means
you
we
think
made
that
it. It's kind of like a compliment.
I'm not
It
going to
means we
let that.
made
Like, that's a resource that I don't know if it's fake or not. So if I'm a dummy if I just don't even give it a shot.
well,
Like,
but why wouldn't you just
I'll
go?
be right back.
Why wouldn't you
Keep
just
this
go,
going.
like, you know, what do you call it? Investigate it on the internet via Google.
yeah. Well, that's true. I have a sense. I'm also really popular on blackpeoplemeet.com.
Okay.
That's not even a joke. They loved me on there. It was fantastic. It scared me for a little bit. Oh yeah, there's like a what?
Who said black?
Why that?
To the dazed and confused look.
Oh, I said a color and people got all scared. I'm colorblind, thank you. I'm not even white. I'm Native American. This is just suburban camo.
Yeah.
Walk into a Whole Foods. My mom's name is Unoka. You ought to hear telemarketers trip over that shit.
I love fucking with people.
Oh, like Trailer Swift.
I don't like Taylor Swift.
Somebody said that the other night, and they said Trailer Swift for something, and I was like, I love that.
I don't like Taylor Swift, and I don't know why. You know, I mean,
Because
she needs a couple.
I don't know. She's a
I
good
don't
liar.
see anything that fantastic about her. Same thing with Katy Perry. I mean, there's certain
Listen,
artists that are
hey,
just so
I draw the line
popular.
right there. Katy Perry is my girl.
She's
Well, no, I mean that's
Oh my
fine. But that's cool. Like, I don't think it's not. In other words, I don't think it's ridiculous that people like her. That's not what I'm saying.
Okay,
You
yeah.
know,
If you saw
what
it
I'm
on
saying is
Saturday,
that, like, yeah, what I'm saying is, like, it just, yeah, like, for
yeah,
some
it feels like
reason,
anybody could do it.
I don't think anybody could do what they do. No.
Well, no. Some people are lazy, and also some people can't sing at all. But if you were like decent looking and have a lot of energy and decent connections, you're gonna probably do pretty well. Like, I don't know, I feel like there's an abundance of garbage out there, so anything that's halfway decent kind of shines.
There's a lot
But
of
I don't know.
YouTubers. That's all they do is social platforms, and they're putting their music on it, and they become famous, like that kid who wrote Shine. So and there's 2 or 3 out there that pop, and they're just popping. They getting big, man. So it all started.
That's crazy to
by
me
YouTube.
too, because Chris Stapleton took him 20 years, some give or take, to get recognized, and he wrote a lot of hit songs for a lot of people before he even had any notoriety.
In the world.
He saw that song, "Never Mind, I'll Find Someone Like You." That Adele. Yeah, he wrote that.
Yeah, no, she's great. No, she's wonderful.
Oh, Adele, yeah, I love her.
I don't think anybody can sing Tennessee Whiskey as good as Chris. Nobody.
Me drunk, I can probably come close, but it's just because I'm sad inside.
That's an insult. You're making a fool of yourself. No.
Oh no,
Chris
no, I did.
Come on. No, come on, no. I'm close.
No, I don't have the beard or the talent, but I can come close if we're talking delusion.
I can't sing a lick, but I come close.
Yeah, I mean, if we're talking like delusional confidence, I've got it, buddy. Like,
especially in the shower.
Yeah, I don't sing in the shower. That's business. I don't mix business with pleasure.
I'm all business.
I haven't washed my legs, I don't think, ever. Is that weird?
No car wash.
There other people do that? Like, wash your shins?
You don't put soap. You don't put soap on your legs.
No, I just let it fall down. Gravity soap works. Like, I feel like.
Oh well, women, you know what? I guess
It
women
streaks
have
it
to,
as it
right? We
goes
shave
by.
the legs and all that. We put all kind of stuff on there. So, but
Yeah,
I
yeah.
guess
I
some
tried to
guy
date it.
like. What about you, TF? I bet TF puts soaps on his legs.
Soap
Well,
on my
it's okay to
legs.
have. It's okay to put soap on your legs, but do you put soap on something and specifically put it on for your legs, or you let gravity do its job like a man?
Yeah, yeah.
Like
I
a
mean,
man.
you know,
Not threatening his man guard.
That
No, I,
actually
I
is
wouldn't.
more manly. If
Gravity
you
do the
honestly,
work.
if I think about that, you're right. If I
I,
think
I,
I
about it
will.
I I'm
now,
gonna go on ahead and say I probably kind of let it all run down too, and just kind of rub my legs together, and
Yep.
rub my feet on the bottom of the
yeah,
tub.
you rub your legs together.
Right, exactly. It looks like I'm dancing, but yeah,
That's a horse
I'm
bath if I ever
sorry.
heard one.
doing that little, doing that little dance in the shower.
Yeah, yeah. I bet we don't use bread ties either. We just use the twist and
Oh,
fucking tuck.
And does anybody actually like take one of those little teeny towels in the shower with them?
Yeah,
teeny
yeah.
towels.
I
What are you
don't want
talking
to
about?
dry
Like a
off the rest of my
washcloth?
body.
Yeah,
I don't want to dry off
why?
the rest of my body. with My
Yeah, they
ass.
give you that.
I
They
I
give
use
you that
let
body
it
towel.
undrip
wash.
dried.
Yeah,
Right.
the washcloth thing. I mean, is that like real or?
People do
Yeah,
that, but I use a
washcloth.
body wash.
I've got 3-in-1 shower gel, and I can't rightfully in any way like explain the logistics of that and how it's not bullshit. There ain't anything that does all three of their jobs in one,
No, that's all a bunch of crap, man.
right? It's like, it's for those dum dums out there. You buy 3 different products for the 3 different things. You can't really. That's too much.
I mean, as a man, I've been guilty of many times. You just buy a bar of Irish Spring, and I mean, you can wash your hair with it, you can wash your ass with it, you can
Yeah,
wash your feet with it, you can wash your ears with
I'm
it.
guilty.
Hell,
I'm
you can
I
brush
guilty
your
of
use a
teeth with
thinking
it.
about a
loofah.
shower.
I use
My
a
wife
loofah
like it
for
too,
soap.
I'm aloof about the positives of using a loofah. Like, I'm
You
just
got a
kidding.
loofah.
No, I'm very well versed in the sponge cat.
The
It's like a
loofah towel.
Seinfeld
I love.
episode.
Fuck yeah.
Well,
Boy.
oh man, see the Kramer incident. What was his name? Jason or Michael Richards.
Yeah.
Oh, when
He
he
was
got
doing
His famous
stand up.
his outburst there. See, as a comic, I watched that differently. Everybody else
His
was like, "Holy
meltdown.
shit, that guy's he's horrible. He's a racist." And I was like, I watched. I was like, "Oh, that's a bad night."
That's a very bad night. You know, he works.
And didn't they do like Curb Your Enthusiasm? Did the thing where he actually redid that on Curb Your Enthusiasm, which Curb Your Enthusiasm was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I think that the Curb Your Enthusiasm was really just his way of showing everybody that he was the brains behind Seinfeld. The
Oh
reason
yeah.
it was funny, Larry David,
Oh
because
yeah, Larry David was just absolutely hilarious.
I think Jerry Seinfeld and Will Smith have shared very similar career trajectory. They both made a career out of just bragging at them the last 30 years.
Yeah. Well,
Larry David, he was probably the brains behind that. I mean, there's no doubt Jerry Seinfeld's funny, but
Oh
Larry
yeah,
David
dude,
was the brains.
but is he billionaire funny? I
it
don't
was the
think so.
cast. It was the overall cast. Nobody could have played George. Nobody else could have played that ditz of a girl. She was.
Oh,
perfect for
she,
it.
she's kind of weird hot, right?
Elaine did it when she did the dance. Dude, nobody could have done that the way she did that. That was hilarious. So and Kramer and the fat male guy, he
Yeah,
Newman.
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 That whole cast was just flooded with talent, man. The first time I
Or
ever
the
seen Kramer was on that show Fridays. I don't know if you ever seen that comic show Fridays. It's like Saturday Night Live kind of thing that did little skits and shit. But Kramer
no.
was hilarious. Look it up. It's a hilarious show.
So, yeah, I think he's the only person that could have played Kramer. You know, George was actually modeled after Larry David and all. This is little neuroticy.
Right. That was actually Larry David wrote the role of
What's up, Edward the Trash Talker? How you doing?
Edward the Trash Talker. What's up, man? Where the hell has Edward been?
What's up?
Where has Trash Talker Edward been? Why did he leave us?
Yeah, that's why I don't trust my gut. It don't talk trash, it just talk shit.
Exactly. Edward's he's a hell of a trash talker. He likes putting people in a trash can and chucking them across the damn room. He's quite the trash talker. Hey, good to see you back.
A lot of trash talking is you just being honest with them. That's what's funny to me.
Well, right, and that's when people like to really trash talk people. I mean, I like to trash talk people, but I can be really mean, and I don't know. All of a sudden, people get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, because they have no self accountability, and if anybody else points out their flaws, they're like, "How dare you tell me the truth about myself that I should have known this whole time?" And how dare you?
I did know, but I did not know you knew.
Yeah, right. See, it's a difference between like I find out stuff I didn't know about myself all the time, like from other people, and see that's crazy. Like whenever people say that I did something I didn't do, or meant things that, or said things that I didn't say, or
forgot you did. I mean, I have that problem sometimes.
Or you said something and they read into it something totally different what you were.
Oh yeah, so about. They lied and gave an entirely different ulterior or motive to what you say.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's always fun.
It's always fresh to find out who the real is, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like what I was telling y'all the other night. My favorite sound is like cognitive dissonance.
Yeah.
Incognitive.
You make somebody laugh. And walking farts are hilarious, bro.
Incognitive distancing.
That was a social distancing before it was popular.
Right, exactly. It's like farting in an elevator. You just want to get the fuck out of there. Get away.
That's God's work. It doesn't matter how high the station the people are.
That's the weaning of the herd right there.
Yeah, or that's the great equalizer. You know, you can be a business CEO, and if you're in an elevator with me, I can still fart in it, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Exactly. Taking everybody down to it's nice those rare occasions when you take those sons of bitches down to your level.
Yeah, it's wrong on so many levels.
You look at them all disgusted, like you nasty motherfucker.
Yeah, you see, you've been sitting out there. Like you're at a beach resort. You've been sitting out there all weekend. You know, swimming in the ocean, drinking that salt water. You know, sucking it in. You know, doing that, drinking those beers, and you got those saltwater beer farts going, and you get on that thing, and you go up to the top as high as your peasant key card will let you go, you know, and then you ride it down. You watch everybody get in, you start going down, and you let one of those saltwater beer farts go, and then you just hit 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12.
You're a sadist. That's wrong on so many levels, bro.
So we have a special appearance here. We have a special appearance here. Let's see what Edward the Trash Talker actually has to say tonight. Edward,
hey Will,
Edward, I got some questions for you, my friend. I've got some serious questions for you. Yeah. So, number one, where have you been?
That's a good question. I took a month off YouTube.
Oh, you were taking time off, huh?
Yeah, I did.
I understand. Yes. You know, it might feel silly saying that sometimes you take a month off YouTube, but I understand.
Mm-hmm. Well,
okay.
Have you ever had threat phone calls?
Hell yeah. Have you dated a crazy girl? I mean, the same thing.
Right.
No, I took time off.
Jesus
I took time off due to threat calls.
Oh man.
Threatening phone calls, so.
Well, I won't call you. I won't call you again. I promise.
Yeah.
You
No,
bet one
you're
of you do.
fine, traveling fools. No, this one. We have it on the answering machine. It was reported to the police, so.
You had an
And
escape.
I
I
just
had a
took
girl
one
call.
off, and then I just did a live tonight, and
So good.
yeah, I'm gonna be live again. I wanted to come on here and let you know I'm gonna be live Sunday night again, 8 p.m.
Oh, so you're coming on here to self promote?
Not to say, and I was also thinking maybe to clown Jalen Kitna.
I don't know who that is. So
What is that?
How about
Edward?
Edward?
Who's the backup quarterback for Florida?
I don't give a damn about that.
He got
Can you clown Hugh Freeze?
He got like
for us?
5 counts of child pornography.
Well, let's not even
shit.
talk about that. Yeah, let's not even bring that up here. I don't want to clown them. I don't want to clown. Hey, why don't you clown people that take breaks from YouTube?
I took a month off. Does that mean I have to clown myself? No, I'm not clowning myself.
Oh, come on, man. A little.
The most fun clown.
All right, you want me to take? Okay, all right, cool. Like what? Well, okay. You want me to? So you want me to clown people that take breaks from YouTube?
Yeah, because they're scared.
Sissy Lalas.
Or no, even better because they're tired.
Or tired. Tired and scared.
Well, let's see.
I would call that. I would call that plum tuckered out.
All right.
Oh yeah.
I think I can work something out. I think I got a way to do this. All right, here we go. Let's see if I still got it in me.
Let's see. I'll put you on big screen, Edward. Let's see if you still got it in you. Solo layout. Let's see.
Viewer discretion is advised. Parental advisory. And if there's anybody on panel or in the chat that anybody here on channel in chat that
killing it,
they can handle this trash talk, we would recommend we recommend you better get water, go to the bathroom. If you guys need to do that, please do so at this time.
All right. Yeah, it's permission. There we go.
Nobody? Okay. Well, guess what? You've been warned. Buckle your seatbelts, because this is going to be a bumpy ride. Okay, so you people who took a time off YouTube, guess what? It's time for you all to get your prick asses into the clowning box, take your medicine, eat your crow. Hey, guess what? No buffet for you. Well, you people take time off YouTube. You just do this as an excuse because, I'm tired of being on there. Well, why would you even have a YouTube channel if you're tired of being on YouTube? Please explain that to me, because you know what? That makes absolutely no sense. So if you're going to think that, here's what I say. Look down in the bayou. That's what I say. Look down in the bayou. So you take time off from YouTube just because, I don't want to be on YouTube because I'm afraid I'm going to get sick.
Just go on ahead and put yourself in the trash can and throw yourself across the room and save us all a whole lot of trouble.
There you go. Yeah, all you people take time off. Guess what? Oh, look at that. They just already jumped in here. You see? Everyone has jumped into this trash can as soon as I
bare
said
hand.
So. If people take time off YouTube, guess what? You see yourselves in here? Take a good look. You see yourselves in here? Do you see yourselves in here? You know what? You people take time off. Guess what? You're garbage. Garbage.
Sold it.
Time off YouTube. Why?
Is that a George? Is that a George brand sweatshirt?
You might as well not even be on YouTube anymore if you're so tired of it. Why even sign up? Tell me that. Why do you even bother signing up? That's the question I have for you. Why do you even sign up? Please explain that to me. Really, I'd love to hear. Ooh, yeah, shut up. Nobody cares. All right, because I'll tell you something. What YouTube does? They take mods away. They take subs away. That's unacceptable. I mean, you just have to go back, resubscribe to the people that YouTube takes away from you. That's all you do.
Let me ask you this. Does YouTube also take medication away, or?
The only thing I know they take away is subscribers and mods. That's all I know.
I got you. Okay.
Like
Scott,
I'll explain it to you after I'm done with this trash talk. So
I
people
can't
who take
wait.
time from YouTube, yeah, you're garbage. And you know what? Y'all just go ahead, run around about. Oh, you know what y'all should do? Y'all should go ahead and start running around with a Bible in one hand and a slut in the other. Okay, and then after you do that, jump into your trash cans and wait for the ass line asylum police to haul your ass on out. And that's the bottom line because I said so, stupid pricks.
Oh, with
right,
a hooker and stuff like that's Judas style.
Dude, that was like that was hardcore.
Yeah, you don't recycle though, man. What up? What's up with that?
Well, what's up with it is just, hey, that's how it goes. It is what it is.
That's just the bottom line. I would say people that complain about taking breaks on YouTube are worse than teachers saying they need more money whenever they have the only job in the world that gets us summer vacation and snow days. But
in those made up holidays. Now, wait, let me ask you a question, Edward. I got you right now. LW wants to know. Now, I don't understand why, like, he says, don't worry, I'll protect you. Always. Now, LW, I heard earlier you wouldn't mod him there for a while because he was black, but
nothing to do with race.
Okay, because I just heard you only modded white people, so I was kind of
no. I'm trying to like mod. Well, the thing is, because when I get monetized, what I've heard is like you have to like take mods away when YouTube looks at your channel for monetization, see if you get approved. And if you have so many mods, it's one of those things. But I haven't heard anything about it. But I did mod up LW. He should. Be
okay. So you did actually. Yeah. Okay.
He should be modded. If he's not, like I said, next time he comes on, I got him. So
LW, you hear that? I hope you hear that. So just so you know. Now another question. Now, another question, Edward, while I got you is, the last time I came on one of your streams, man, you let me get yelled at by a bunch of psychopaths. And is that ever going to happen again?
And I have something to say about that, too. Protector of women, okay, but, those women were being irrational to him, really irrational to him. They didn't say anything, dude. They didn't say a thing. Some women don't deserve protecting. That's all I'm going to say. And I'll shut up now so I can continue laughing.
You're cool, Cat.
Bill Burr's got a great joke about that.
Have your back, Cat. I would have yours as well.
Okay, let's hear Bill Burr's joke.
Oh, he said, so people tell me there's no reason to hit women. I can think of 15 right off the bat. Imagine if you come home from work one day and your wife just drowned both of your kids and told her that God told her to do it.
I just did a live tonight, so
I know. I actually saw you were live, but I didn't think I was welcome anymore.
Traveling, you're always welcome, dude. Traveling, you're always welcome.
I don't know, man. I don't want to come on there. I'm intimidated now. I come on your streams, man. I get yelled at by like these like batshit crazy women.
There's only one woman that yelled at you.
No, she didn't yell. She just whined a little bit and then started crying because I laughed at her.
The thing is,
she called you some nasty names.
She did call me some nasty names, but I just kept laughing, and her face turned so red and she rage quit.
I can't even get hard unless I'm getting yelled at by a woman.
Oh my God!
Look at the way I talk to women. That's why I don't get attacked.
But he didn't say anything. I couldn't figure out what happened. I couldn't figure out why she was pissed off.
Because she's bored.
Respect, Edward. You're just such a Chad.
Team asshole.
Exactly. I can't even get hard unless I'm getting yelled at by a woman.
An asshole. That's
I know, man. I know.
TF's not an asshole.
Oh, I'm the biggest asshole on you. I'm mean to everyone.
Yeah. You say that. You always say that. Whatever.
You're welcome on my stream.
So I want to know, Edward, will you protect me the next time I'm on one of your streams? Will you protect me?
I'll get you.
Even though I'm not a woman. Well, I mean, okay. Next time I come on one of your streams, Edward, I am identifying as a woman. and I am coming onto your stream, and you have to protect me. Okay.
And I'm coming as a
And
they.
I don't have to tell you I identify as a woman.
Yeah, and you know what? If you don't listen to what I'm saying and actually do that, then you're in the wrong. Again.
I have a lot to say on
I'm
that.
coming as a protected fighting cock, okay?
Yes, and Mr. Duggar is my lawyer, so we saw you nod.
PFC Changs.
Well, you haven't been on my stream. Like I said, I took time off. I had to be off YouTube for a month, and I just came back. So
right. Well, nobody's been on your stream because you haven't been on YouTube for a month.
Did they take care of you while you were in there? Did they take care of you, bring you juice and everything while you were there?
But I'm back now, so.
People get mad whenever I tell them what I identify as.
The deal is, anytime I'm live traveling, you're welcome over. Kat, you're welcome over. Will's welcome. Keith, Mr. Duggar,
Hey.
you guys really.
So if I know I'm a new friend.
It was funny, LW.
You don't like me.
Nah, Edward don't like none of us. He just came on here hoping he could trash talk us, man.
I don't like any of my friends.
I don't have any friends, so
right?
Hey,
at least you don't have any to not like, man. Shit, I'm jealous. I'm jealous of you and your shitty microphone. But
me and my best friend still never talk sometimes.
Isn't that the most wonderful thing?
I don't like people putting words in my mouth. So
right, or anything else for that matter.
Exactly, unless they wash it 3 or 4 times, and then it better not be what I think you're thinking it's going to be.
I was just talking about Irish Spring, Mr. Duggar, so you better watch out.
Irish Spring.
It's a spring, but it's actually got Guinness in it.
She likes it too, you know.
Shite. The spring's got beer in it. It's Guinness. People get mad when I tell them what I identify as, and I'm like, what? I'm a hot chick sexual. So if you present anything other than me than you're a beautiful woman, I'm offended, and that's my right.
Who said none of y'all were welcomed on my stream? I never.
Nobody said that.
Nobody
Has anybody
said that.
No,
I
nobody
said
did. I've never said it. So
Keith
did.
No, Keith said that I wasn't welcome on your stream anymore.
Yeah, I've been sowing seeds of discontent for a minute now.
No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that you said he wasn't welcome. I think it was like, what was it, traveling after that night?
No, I came back on another one to ask you about it, and you told me I wouldn't be welcome if I didn't respect all women. And I was like, okay, buddy.
And I thought it was crazy because I'm like, when did he disrespect a woman? I missed that memo. So I go back. I asked TF, when did this happen? I go try to look for it, and I find it, and I'm like, what did he do?
A person must have to be respectable to be respected.
I felt like you know what I felt like was that meme or it's a meme, but it's or a GIF or GIF or whatever the hell they call it. But where the crazy cat lady's just from The Simpsons is just chasing Lisa down the road throwing the cats. That's how I felt like going into an Edward stream. I was like, Jesus Christ, man. I mean, dude. I mean, like the stream literally. I logged in and it smelled like cat piss.
I am a second chance guy.
Wait, I missed the first part of that.
I'm a second chance guy.
So who's the second chance? Who gets the second chance? Traveling or me? Or both?
Everybody gets second chances.
Okay.
That's funny. The tertiary chances are rare, but
I'm trying to keep my streams drama free.
Oh my god! Oh god!
I'm soundbiting that. That is my newest. I'm gonna get that soundbite.
I gotta mute myself again. I'm sorry.
Oh my fucking god, Edward! You did not just say that.
Uninterrupted stream.
The champion trash talker, and you want it drama free.
Me and you'll go head to head one night.
Because if Kat's gonna come on, she doesn't like to be around drama.
I don't know.
Even Relentless is that way.
Girl myself.
Come on, Bet. You know this is just funny. Come on, Bet. Laugh. I know you're here because you love me, Bet. I know you're here because you love me, Bet.
And the only reason Tiger Cat has not come on my stream, she thinks it's a cesspool. Oh, well, you haven't been on my stream yet. Tell me, how is it a cesspool? I've never talked bad about you. Oh, it's other people.
Who said?
What other
Did
kind
I
of
tell
pool?
you? Hold on. Did I tell you it was a cesspool? Did I ever say that to you?
What's a cesspool? A pool with your cousins?
I'm sorry. This is just funny.
It was
to
probably
me.
in the comment section.
No, I don't comment. I don't comment.
That's
Well,
what
sounds
I
like
can say. That's what I've heard. So
To ever, I hardly.
That's
ever
what he
That's
heard.
what I heard. That's what I
Oh,
heard.
you heard
I
it
gotta
through the
write that down.
grapevine. You heard it through the grapevine. You heard it
Now,
through the grapevine.
Edward, in the comment section, we have a question for you. The vet would like to know why you blocked him.
I never blocked him.
How could you block poor little Bet?
I didn't block him.
Okay.
I haven't blocked anybody my entire internet career because I'm not a loser.
I never blocked the bet.
I haven't blocked anybody either. I'm like, some mods have blocked some like.
Would somebody please block Bet?
Block Bet? No, don't block Bet. I think Bet.
No, I didn't get it.
No, I made Bet a mod here. I'm the only person who's allowed to block Bet.
I never blocked Bet, so I don't know where Bet's getting this information from.
Exactly, I did.
I never blocked him.
I remember
Well, you
that.
know, Edward, I have to say,
Bet, they
maybe
can't
I'm a
block
little
you no
bit
more,
shy.
bro.
Maybe I'm a little bit too shy to come on your show. You
And
know?
I'll say that I can understand shyness. So.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you've had some very scandalous women on your show.
You've
Edward.
had scandalous women, okay?
Ladies
And I'm
of
not
the
about
night.
to show my ass for any.
Ladies of the night.
Who said you had to? I never said you had to.
Like they're all because they're ranting.
Who told you
Okay,
you
I'm
had
just
to?
teasing. No, I know. I'm just teasing you. But anyway,
I
besides,
know that I was reading you.
but not besides the scandalous women. I wasn't even thinking about that. I was thinking about, what was the other thing I was thinking about? Oh yeah, like just
The
getting
goody goody
attacked
bubble
all of a
gum.
sudden by some random person that comes in.
It's
and
fun.
says,
I've been
"Fuck
attacked
you."
by women before, so I know
See,
what it's like.
TK, let me explain something to you. See, I'm actually one of those people who I don't care. You can fuck with me. You can like make fun of me. You can do anything you want to. Yell at me and do
Bring it
anything.
on.
I'm gonna find
Spit in my
humor in it.
mouth.
No, but you
And
know
it's
what?
just
That
funny.
was so crazy. But you know what? That was so crazy that I probably would have laughed too.
That's all I
Because it
could
was
do is
so
laugh.
out
I
of
mean,
it.
what was I gonna tell? You got this woman
Well-
sitting in in like this, like the worst looking background kitchen thing that you could ever possibly, like worse than Mr. Duggar's. I mean,
Poor Mr. Duggar.
I love you, Duggar. I'm kidding.
Where
I had
the
to throw
fuck
the
did
punch.
that come from?
Uh-oh. You've awoken Mr. Duggar.
Because you can see my refrigerator and my luscious
I
palace.
Mr. Duggar's awesome.
See, it only it
there's-
doesn't.
He's always
here.
welcome.
God damn it!
There's
It's just
no
a refrigerator.
there's no holding punches amongst friends. Come on
Hurt
now.
my little. He
Um,
done hurt my little feelings. That's what he done did.
Can I just
Hey,
say,
take your winding up with my lawyer.
Hey, send me my fucking dollar, you fucking bet. Fucking
Where's my retainer?
$2 bill.
My teeth are really, really crooked.
I've been wanting to send you something forever, and you won't send me my bet I won.
I know, man. I know. I'm on
Oh,
it. I'm on it.
don't-
God damn
mail
I
it
owe
something
you
that
a-
doesn't look like it came from the universe.
Until I get your address. I'm not going to send you something until I get my buck.
You already
That's
got
the only
mine.
goddamn game I can brag about all year, and you fucking denying me my victory fucking buck.
I ain't denying you, man.
Tiger
Look,
Cat, if you're shy, I can understand. But
Look,
maybe,
I'm not denying you. I'm just not telling you.
maybe one day you'll come on my stream.
yeah, I can't
Or
wait.
anything else.
I'm just
Because I'd love to have you on. I'd love to have traveling on. I'd love to have
No,
everyone on
but-
panel
but-
on here.
But
Hey,
what would we even talk about? Like, I'm not sure what we would even talk about.
I don't know.
We can
So,
talk.
Edward, let's ask this. Edward, your stream earlier tonight, what was it about? What
Well, I did
what
a little
happened on there?
tribute on Jeff Webster. Talked a little bit on him.
You
know.
did a tribute on Jeff Webster.
You travel.
Well, you asked and you got your answer.
Sorry.
Okay, look, if y'all are gonna bash me about this, I won't. I don't.
I'm
have
not
to
bashing you. I'm asking you a question. I'm sorry if I find humor in things that maybe other people don't, but I'm just admitting. I'm not
look,
laughing at you. I'm laughing at I'm
But
just
can I
laughing.
also explain something so that the audience understands too that might be hearing me laugh hysterically? I've been having this issue lately. I think I might have that disease where you can't help but laugh. So if I do, I'm totally out of funerals. I have a valid excuse. I'm out of funerals, weddings, all that jazz. All right,
I'll
go
give you a
ahead. Go
pass.
ahead, Edward.
I'll give you a pass.
Is that
You got a
fuck
pass from
Fritz?
Edward.
Where you only
Hey,
laugh?
look.
There's gonna be some kind of fun.
Exploring with Ben.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No,
Quack.
What's up, Ben?
You suck,
Ben, how you doing?
Benjamin.
I'm
Oh,
glad.
man.
I'm glad Jeffardy's over.
What's up, Ben?
Ben, I did terrible in Jeffardy.
I always do good, terrible at trivia.
did
But
not.
hey, go Army! Go Army! Beat Navy. We did. Thank God.
Yeah, show those semen.
Ha 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 ha. Those semen.
Football, rock 'em, football.
Anyway.
Yeah. So
Hey.
Edward, let me ask you this. Next time I come on one of your streams, I'm just asking for you to, like, honestly, just tell me I'll be safe, man.
Of course.
Like you will protect me, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll protect you.
You were viciously
Like-
he admits
like
to
a
the
condom.
attack. You admit to the last attack, right, Edward?
What?
Do you admit that my client TF was viciously attacked on your last stream?
Let's just say I know who the person was that yelled at him.
Oh, so you're saying you
Did
had
she
out of
explain
control
why
people
she was
on
mad?
that stream? How could you take let
All
him
I
take any
know
kind
is
of
she
meanness
basically
out on
said
that
that
young man?
she felt she was disrespected, as I can tell.
Wait, he felt.
So she felt she was disrespected.
Wait. So she wasn't on the stream.
But she
We
wasn't
were
on the stream
talking,
with
and
him.
she came
No,
on the
this is
stream and
on that
started
stream
yelling at
when
me.
I had Pendar on, and
Who?
you remember Pendar Traveling Fools?
Pindar.
Pendar.
No,
Pendar.
Sounds like
Sounds
something
Indian.
off fucking.
Go check out her channel. She's got some-
Trogdar the Burninator.
He hasn't
If
been
anybody
on-
else has ever watched Homestar Runner, you're gonna get that. But if not, then you have no idea what I'm talking about. Trogdar the Burninator. No, I have no idea who that was. All I know is you asked me to come on your stream. I said, hey, man, you should jump on traveling. So I jumped on, and we were sitting there, me and Fishing, we were sitting there laughing and talking to you and hanging out with some other people. And all of a sudden, this crazy, fucking bad shit, crazy woman comes on there and starts yelling at me, telling me that I'm the biggest piece of shit in the world she's ever met in her life. So I started laughing.
How dare you
She
have
got
a good
mad.
time?
Didn't she?
Right, she got mad and started saying, "You son of a blah, blah, blah," and I just started laughing more. I'm like, "What the fuck is going on here?" And then
Is
she
that
rage
video
quit and went
still?
away. And
Is that video still available?
Edward, is this
Ed?
person still invited on the show?
Who?
Pendar?
Well, like I said, it took me like almost forever to get her on, but every time now it's like I haven't seen her come on. So
Okay.
She felt disrespected.
yeah,
So Pendar was the one who was disrespected. I didn't know that. I mean, not that she was I don't know what did she say? What
You know, you
sentence
can't
that he
take
said that
TF anywhere. You
disrespected
know,
her?
Pindar ladies.
that's
bring
all I
out
can tell you. I don't.
aggressiveness in him
She didn't say what it was. Okay.
on Thursday.
I'm
course
just
not.
curious.
Disrespect Pindor.
But
How dare you hold them accountable for their manufactured offense?
Even thinking like a woman, I'm having a hard time. I might have to go rewatch it. I don't know to see if you said something that could have triggered that.
I mean, I'm sure I say
Video still
things
available?
that can trigger people all the time, but
Well,
I'm
no,
triggered-
not
I'm
like
triggered
that.
already.
Though.
Cutting of
She
that.
acted like you killed her dog,
and backed
Yeah.
over it.
and then killed it again.
She got mad because she thought TF was making fun of a dude, and that made her feel disrespected. And that made
Yeah.
her feel
How-
disrespected. Doesn't sound like a woman at all.
No, I mean, yeah, he didn't. It's not like he divorced him and took all his money.
And then backed over him.
Yeah, you gotta fight fire with fire, bro.
Right, exactly. Nah, man, it's fun. It's all good, Edward. I'm just glad you're not mad
Look,
at
see,
me
he's
because
upset. I think he's upset.
Who, Edward?
Edward, you know we're okay. I mean, we don't
Yeah,
know
no,
that.
I was just like saying, like, I was just being quiet, just listening.
So what do you think, Edward? Am I wrong?
Wrong about what?
I don't know.
That's the wrong
You wasn't
answer.
listening. You said you were listening.
He doesn't want to
What,
say it.
what wrong about what?
No, just am I welcome back on your channel?
Absolutely.
Okay,
he
cool,
already
cool.
said that.
Or I'm gonna be
I
there,
know.
man. Tell
Yes, you're welcome.
Trogdor, tell
Always
Trogdor to
welcome.
meet me
Mr.
there.
Brother is welcome.
Trogdor,
Bill's welcome.
Pendar.
Ben's welcome. Keith's welcome. Everybody's welcome.
Wait, let me
Yeah, I
ask
know.
you a
I'm a
question.
new friend.
Edward, since
Yeah.
you know Pendar, I'm being serious now. I'm going to be really serious.
Yeah.
Just in case I laugh, just know I'm being serious anyway.
Sure.
So you have to
I mean,
ask
see,
a
she's
question
totally
that
not being
has
serious.
Pendar in it. The
No,
word
but I do.
Pendar,
Do you
without
think
laughing.
Pendar?
Okay,
No, I'm
okay, go,
serious.
go. 3, 2,
Oh,
1,
I
go.
want to hear Cat.
No, I think this would
I
be
like
good.
the
Okay, don't laugh at the name
Get-
Pendor. Okay,
Get
3, 2, 1, go.
Get Pendar and Traveling Fools on a show to talk it out. Find out why she got pissed. I'd like to know why she got pissed.
What I'm going to try to do, that's why I want to try to have Pendar back on, so her and Traveling Fools can work it out. That's what I want. I'd like to do.
I don't think
Try
she'll
to
go
see
for
it
it.
But I
now.
have
What
a
I'm
feeling,
trying to
yeah,
do
you're
here.
right. Cat.
CF, would you do it?
Huh?
Oh, of course.
You're gonna ask them to be reasonable? How
love
dare
to.
you?
I
All
could be the
can say-
moderator.
We can work it out.
I
We
think
can
you
work
already
it
know.
out. Life
Since I'm a
is
woman.
very short,
It will
and
be up
there's
to
no
her.
time.
Challenge you to an arm wrestling contest.
An arm wrestling contest. Yeah.
Yeah, only fair. Everything's
think
equal,
she had
right?
I'm kind of, but I am in a
They had
way.
more hair
Actually,
in
she might.
her arm.
I might want to. No, she wouldn't want to.
It's like, hold on, she knows you're stronger than her, right?
Just
I
the
don't know,
smell.
man. I mean, Tragdar the Burninator is pretty intimidating.
It's a handsome woman, huh?
Pendar.
No, I'm not talking about Pendar. I'm talking about Tragdar, the Burninator
Oh, Trogdor.
from Homestar Runner.
See, I don't
Tragdor,
know
the
what that is. I'm
Burninator.
just laughing at anything.
If anybody
Yeah,
knows what
okay.
Homestar Runner is, they're the only people that are getting my joke right now. And
I
you
had
know
no
what?
idea.
I don't care about the rest of you, but
I'm great at context clues. But
TF, how's your house coming along?
Oh man, it's just one thing after another, dude. Like I've rebuilt a staircase. Now I'm finally finishing up putting in this new fireplace thing and building the thing. Repainted the whole fucking house on the inside. New all trim and all this redone in a bathroom. Replace toilets and blah 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 blah. And every single thing you do, there's one next thing that needs to be done because now this looks like shit because this looks great. It's endless.
shit, what did you say again? If we start like just a couple words in, I got something from that, and I forgot it because you just kept talking.
All right, oh shit, man. Nah, dude. So I got going with TK. I can do this again. I got going with this with this project, and I mean, I've sat there. I put this new staircase in, and now I'm working on this goddamn fireplace thing. I'm having to build this freaking fireplace.
All right, I got it. Okay. Fireplace, dumb.
You know that there are certain professionals that will do this for you. All you have to do is hire them, and they'll do it right the first time.
But he is
that's what Deshaun Watson thought.
Fireplace is the laziest name to name any. Yeah. Fireplace is the laziest name for any kind of home furnishing. Jesus Christ. What's that? Fireplace. What happens there? Oh, it's where the fire is. Stupid.
Yeah, they did kind of wuss out on that one. The fireplace.
Also, you guys were talking about cesspool earlier, and I was like, "What is that? You gonna go swimming with only your cousins?"
No, that's not it.
What about fire chamber?
That's cool, right? I mean, chamber.
That's how you have to say it too. It's not a chamber; it's a chamber.
It's got real 50 Shades of Grey.
I like the way you say it.
Well, that's all that New Orleans.
What'd you say,
chick
Ben?
went out
Sorry.
there.
I know that feeling, bro. Ben.
No, fire chamber could be taken in a few bad ways.
Yeah, it's got a real 50 Shades of
that's
Grey
so
twist to
right.
it, don't it?
Fire
Neighbor
chamber
be kind of
crying out.
creepy.
Yes, he does.
No.
I'm looking at the chat, man. I love these people that come in there and chat. There's some,
Well,
you know, to actually want to hang out here. You better have a bad sense of humor. I'm guessing that's where what everybody has realized. But
I'm amazed. I'm amazed you haven't been blocked yet. To be honest, I swear to God.
by you?
No, by
YouTube.
Procrastinating.
By
But-
Google.
Yeah, I
That's
think I
the
made the
patriarchy.
biggest mistake by making Pendar mod. Boy, did I learn.
Hey, I gotta jump onto another live here in just a second. So it was really nice meeting y'all. I appreciate that. Almost
Hey,
letting me
buddy.
win.
It's always good to have you, my friend.
Hey, come on my stream sometime, man. I'll be live at 8 p.m., man.
I'll come on.
It's really fun. It's really fun. You can go on Edward's live stream and get
It's
yelled
hilarious.
at by crazy cat ladies.
I got yelled at by a refugee.
Don't piss
I got
us
yelled at by a
off.
refugee on one of my first stand-up shows, so it's all right. And she wasn't even a refugee; her parents were refugees, and I held her feet to the fire on that one.
Hey, look, check it out. I'm going to drop Keith's link again in here. Anybody who's not following Keith Burr on YouTube should definitely go check it out. I think you're Keith Burr too on Twitter, right?
Yeah. Or I can't, or definitely not Keith Burr on TikTok. They keep kicking me off, so I have to
drop it in the private, and I'll definitely sub them from
Good place to stay off of.
I posted one video. We made a TikTok, and I posted like a thing. I posted one video, and it got flagged and they took it down. I was like, all right, there's everything wrong in the world on TikTok right now, and I posted this video and it got flagged. I'm like,
you probably didn't sexualize a child enough in it. I mean,
right, probably so.
Like a child. Boy, I had a Jack come in, and there was a child on camera. I'm like, nope, that's getting banned.
Oh, but that's getting views.
You want to know what that you want me to tell you?
No, I don't want to know.
Edward, I do not want you to do
Edward,
anything. I don't want you to show me any goddamn magazines put to bed or any of that.
To be honest with you, that's why I don't even go over there. It scares me, the thought of that.
We'll take a look.
Yeah, it's like, is that shit ran by
But
Freud?
I wanted to ask something. What was it about?
AKA, let's let Keith go. I know Keith. I just dropped your link in the chat there, Keith. Everybody, make sure you do go sub up Keith. He's a funny motherfucker, and it's all
Thank
jokes.
y'all.
Just know that. Don't get offended by anything you just said.
I haven't told one joke since I've been doing comedy. What are you talking about?
Well, actually, I'm going to go ahead and sub
That's
Keith
probably the
up.
closest to the
You
truest
should.
thing you said all night.
I'm definitely going to. All right, so
I gotta
go
say,
sub up
That is.
Traveling.
Keith,
Thanks for having me on.
Keith, holler at me tomorrow, man. Have fun, dude.
Welcome.
All right, I got one thing I want to run by y'all that I got from this. We're talking about all kinds of stuff. I don't know how missionary came up, but I wrote down I don't understand missionary position. Is that where you only fuck poor people, or?
I'm not going to say.
Right.
Yes.
Hey, Keith, I want you to do me a favor, man. I want you to send me on Twitter there whatever the next live stream you're going to, because I'm going to check it out when I get off here. So
Going
do
live
me a
right
favor.
now.
Well,
I will. I'll hit
me,
you up, man.
Send me the link. I'd like to check it out.
Deuces.
Ditto.
All right, sounds good. Thank y'all again.
See you, dude.
All right, little
Nice
brother.
meeting you.
You take care.
I gotta go
Remember us
somewhere
when
else.
you get famous, fucker.
I can't. I will. I can't forget anything. It is a torture to live in my mind. All right,
That's
y'all.
good, man. That's good. As long as we torture you, we're doing our job.
I want to say
I'm
really
going to
quick.
go sub him up.
He gets
I
away
wanna
with
go- I
nothing
just
with
wanna-
us.
I just want to say
He's a
really
great
quick
guy.
thank you to the Bet who said some very nice things to me in the chat or about me in the chat. I saw it. Thank you, my love. Mwah.
Oh,
Somebody
Bet's cool,
taking over
man.
his channel.
I love
said
Bet. I've
something
always
nice.
loved Bet.
Bet's cool. And Bet also says Mrs. Fools don't
Proud
like,
of you, Bet.
or Mrs. Fools don't like fools procrastinating the housework.
I know.
You know what? You know one thing, Bet, that I do
You're
like the
right.
taking out the no. I do like the taking out the trash and building the staircases and building the fucking shit and stuff around the house. I don't do a lot of housework. It's kind of a
Oh, poor
kind of
baby.
it's kind of a woman's job. So, I don't cook. I don't do any of that kind of stuff.
You know, I'm actually liking cooking and doing all that stuff.
Because you're a woman.
Even Edward was like, "I'm not making any."
Look at Edward. He's throwing his hands up. He's like,
You see, and it doesn't bother me when Fool says it because it's like, okay, whatever.
no, because it's true. Because it's true. Because it's true.
Because it's true.
Okay. I know you probably actually feel
Edward,
that way.
What's up, Mr. Duggar?
When's your next stream, sir?
Next stream is gonna be Sunday night, which is it's already there. The 11th, 8 p.m.
Holy smokes!
Holy cow!
8 p.m.
Well, good luck with that. If I'm around, I'll come by and say hi.
You see that in the chat, Ben? That's how I hook my friends up, man.
Like I said,
it's about damn time
go
tonight.
sub up
Shit on everyone.
all you guys on panel and anyone in the comment section. Come on over to my stream. Y'all are welcome. Everyone's welcome.
But make sure you tell everybody the rules of your stream first.
Well, what I'll do is when I open the
No, right?
show,
No, I'm asking you right now. What are the rules of your
What's the
stream?
rules? There's
the rule. Like I said, the
Rules?
rules are very simple.
Hey,
Just
don't rules.
be cool, be yourselves, and just try to
Be human.
maintain control.
you
guys
And can you tell the audience what goes on in your streams?
Control is a loose term.
Yeah, just don't like. Just be boss life.
Be boss. You've been hanging out with
Boss
Dave.
life. Just be
Like
boss.
David?
So
you've been hanging out with
sometimes
Dave.
I see that.
Let me ask Edward this real fast. Is David City of Trees, which I love David City of Trees. Everybody goes sum up David City of Trees. He's hilarious. And he's actually a really good family man too. He takes his kids around, he shows some live streams and stuff. But then he does these streams where it's like on a Friday or Saturday night where he's got a badass pad and he's out there hanging out in California and they have like house parties.
I know him. I also know
Edward, let me finish. But is David City of Trees kind of like your hero a little bit?
I'll just say he's a good friend of mine.
Well, no, he's a good friend of mine too. But I'm just saying, like, you look like it's boss life, man, right?
Exactly.
I mean, dude's owning it, man. Which I love David. David's cool. David, I ain't fucking with you.
Absolutely.
But yeah, that's cool. So you do boss life streams too.
I put it in the title, yeah.
But what goes on in your streams? I mean, because I've noticed you've got some, some attractive women coming in there sometimes too, which is kind of cool.
Oh yeah, thank you. Yes, sir.
On Edward show, Travis.
Oh yeah, man, he's got some. I mean, there's some of them
right up the stage.
It is like, and next up on the main stage at Edward's late night hour, we have Mercedes coming up on $5 for the top, $5 for the bottom.
I had Relentless on.
Next up on the main stage is Relentless.
I had her on, yeah. She was on.
Thank you very much. Just the same as the others, but we'll go $4 for the top, $6 for the bottom.
She was on. She was on tonight, yeah.
Did she?
Well, just did, yeah. A 10th she was on. So it's like
now, can I find this and play it?
Find who?
Yeah,
like your
Go
stream.
play it.
It should be on my channel. It automatically posts.
Did the psycho lady go off on you? Is that what you're gonna say?
All right, let me look. Let me see if I can find this. Let me see if I can find an Edward stream. All right, y'all keep talking. Y'all keep talking while I do this.
The one that
guys, I'm gonna call it a night.
Will's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Will, I can't believe you hung out this long, man. You're a freaking trooper, dude.
Yeah, this was a lot of fun. Jeffardy's awesome.
Hey, let's let Will tell goodbye.
You're welcome to come on.
Will, don't go away, man.
I was going to say goodbye to Will. It's past his bedtime, and this show is about to get raunchy, I think.
Right, I think so too. Will, everybody silence for a moment. Will, please tell everybody where they can find you, how they can sub you up.
So I have a channel with some of my friends called Young Guns where we do a little college football show. and also Will and D, where I'm gonna try to do some solo content after this semester ends. It's just been crazy with finals and all that. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. And, yeah, I'm
Will,
gonna
do
be
me a
trying to
favor.
do some. Mm-hmm.
When you get off here, make sure you type something in the comment. I'm not sure if you're a mod here or not, but
Okay.
if you are, either way, just type something in the comment. And if you are a mod, if not, I'll mod you. Blah blah blah. But if not, just drop your links in there, and anybody who's listening, help these guys out, help them get some more subs.
Awesome.
Drop that shit in there, man.
Sorry, Will, too. I've been offline for like 4 or 5 days.
You're good.
With my own stuff, too.
drop.
So I was like,
I'm gonna hop off and drop the links. So
Yeah,
thanks,
do it,
guys.
man. Do it. Do it. Thanks, Will.
But
See you, Will.
all right, the children have left the chat room.
He's not a child. He's a college kid. Don't say that
I've
shit.
been on his stream. He's came on one of mine.
Edward, you come up in the search now, man. 427 subscribers. Edward, the trash talker. Let's see, live. Okay, I can get your. Okay, while I do this, y'all talk amongst yourself for a second. Let me get this figured out.
So,
I'll find this.
Yeah,
How are you doing, Ben?
Oh, I was going to say, Mr. Duggar, tell us the story.
Well, I got a few stories. Let's see. I was on a shrimp boat one time, and we were out there shrimping, and I looked up in the sky, and I seen this big triangular object, and it was like just seemed like it was floating. You couldn't hear any engines or anything like that. It was huge. And that's when I found out I was an alien, because they came back and grabbed me and took me back up home. And then from then on, I was in charge of the probing here around this area where I stay at. So I stayed pretty busy for years. They finally let me retire, so I don't have to do all that probing. But I do a probing every once in a while just because it was fun, Other than that, that's the only story I got, bro. I'm just breathing. He's a handsome fat man sniffing air. You know how it is. I'm going fishing tomorrow. I'm going to go do a little trout fishing tomorrow.
Is there probing involved in that?
Just a hook. Give it on the hook.
That tells you that Mr. Duggar is a fisherman.
I did just pick up a new catfish pole, though.
Oh, that is neat.
Catfish are bitches.
This is a Muddy River catfish rod, 7.5 foot. It is medium heavy. It's a bad boy. Paired it with a 7,000 Abu. So it's ready to whoop some ass. And I got another good friend in the catfish community. He's been around for a long time. His name's Uncle Lou. He does tackle and makes rods and stuff. He's pretty famous in the catfish community. And I've been wanting one of his rods. And so I called him and said, I'm ready to get that rod. Let me give you my credit card. And he goes, no, I don't do credit cards and stuff like that. I said, well, I guess I'll have to send you what do you want, a money order? And he goes, you don't understand. It'll be in the mail Tuesday. Merry Christmas. He gave me that rod. It's a $150 rod. And that's before he ships it. So, I mean, there's good people left in this world. So I ordered me a nice reel for it, and I'm fixing to go on a catfish catching walkabout, I guess you want to call it, or drive about.
How do you kill your catfish? Because I haven't been fishing in quite a long time. We used to just go bass and trout fishing, and then they stocked the lake, I guess, with catfish. And the first time I ever caught a catfish, all we did one day was catch catfish, and we were like, "What the fuck?"
You know how you kill a catfish?
Oh, these bitches! We put them in a cooler, put them in the freezer. 4 days later, they were still fucking moving. We were like,
well that's
these
good.
things are
Did y'all ever eat them? Catfish, I like
I,
catfish.
I was 8. I was 8. No, because I was like, oh, fuck these things. I
All right,
used to
so I
like,
just went,
I was like,
Edward, Edward,
Yep.
I just went to your page here, and I got one of these videos. Now this is some pretty crazy stuff going on here.
Mhm.
I think I can probably share the screen for a second. I don't know. I mean, it's still up on your page, so I guess they won't take it down on mine.
you should be able to. If it does, it literally, I think YouTube just literally kills your stream.
Do you release the copyright? Do you release the copyright?
Yeah. You're not going to
Whatever player?
copyright strike me on this, are you, Edward?
No.
That would be funny.
That would
I
be
don't think
fucking-
I
that
have the
would-
power to do that.
That would be so funny.
But
that would be hilarious. Yes.
I don't have the power to do that, so
Okay.
That just
Cool.
shows.
because I ain't monetized.
Wait, I can go to window. Jesus Christ, I don't know. I can't play this.
You can, but that's right. That's right. You have to be monetized for the copyright strike, because as soon as I got monetized, my
What's going on in one of your streams, dude?
like hello.
Like this is an Edward stream. Now, I don't know what's going on here, but
Do you know who that is, Traveling
Please
Fools?
let it be a girl. Please let
no, but this is an Edward stream. Okay, I got to stop this now. Jesus Christ. I just randomly clicked on one of your videos, dude, and that's what comes up, man. Jesus Christ, dude. Well, what is going on?
Outstanding, Edward.
Dancing, man. She's dancing.
No wonder that's the most popular video that popped up.
Man, I know. And the most popular moment, I just clicked on the video and
That's
just
relentless,
that's what I see on an Edward stream. Jesus Christ.
I know where I would have captured a thumbnail at.
Right. Yeah, but that's relentless.
You know what I mean? That might.
She's a content creator, sketch artist, and a
Really?
writer.
Oh, I bet she's a content creator.
Yeah, I was going to say, there ain't no way she create no content.
She's a content creator.
Fans face. That's the name of her YouTube is released.
Yeah, I guess.
So is that a typical stream that you do, or?
No, that's just a video of her dancing.
I mean, that was live on your channel, right? I mean, I had to stop it, so I don't know, but that was live stream.
Who knows?
Yeah, that was live streaming on your channel.
Edward doesn't even know what's happening on his channel. Sometimes.
You're telling me that girl shake her boobies at you and you don't know. Dancing around in her wee undies you were.
Luckily, I've not had any strikes yet, and I'm very lucky.
There you go.
Yeah, hey,
That's
man,
the important
you're doing good.
Hey, just wait though. Wait though. You'll be shocked whenever you do reach that monetized. Sometimes things will come back up. All of a sudden they'll be like, "Oh yeah, by the way, you have to split now the share or whatever because of the monetization." I'm like,
Yeah.
what?
Oh
Like,
yeah, because you have to because especially like if you do a super chat, YouTube takes like half or something.
Yeah, well, but even a couple of my old videos, all of a sudden, like I've had a couple where they're like, "Oh, copyright strike," because there were music, and a couple were purposeful, like whatever, screw it. Then I had a couple pop up where they're like, literally split claim or something like that. It was really weird.
Well, likely I'm not monetized, so I guess right now I don't have to worry.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about it right now. It's going to be weird when you transition and YouTube goes through your stuff and looks at it. It's going to be like, wait, what? It's kind of weird how YouTube is so
YouTube is like, it's how do I say it, stupid.
Me too, Bet. Me too. The win thing, and I knew Will for a long time, and then he changed. It used to be Will, and then like his whole name, and then he changed his thing to like this weird thing. I'm like, who's this new Wind guy? Like he's like, it's Wind, and I'm like, oh, it's Will Notre Dame.
Will.
Okay, now I haven't figured. Like I had to realize who it was for a minute, but yeah.
So traveling, what'd you think?
Of what, man?
What you just saw.
I don't know, man. I just went to your stream and I'm like, I clicked on, okay,
That's
go to
what
Edward
came up?
top video. That's what came up, man.
Oh,
And
okay.
I'm shocked. I had to turn it off because I was like, holy shit, that's boss life, dude.
Your viewers went up about 3 people, Trumpful, so you might want to put it back on.
I know. I'm scared, man. I'm scared, dude. Man, I mean, come on.
well,
I'm sitting here watching that, and my wife walks in the door. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna have to try to explain. I'm like, it was an Edward stream. It was an Edward stream. I was just watching an Edward stream.
Yes, Mrs.
And,
Fools,
you
it was
know,
an Edward stream.
I'm gonna get that soundbite right there.
Mrs. Fools, it was an Edward stream.
Because
I
I'm gonna play that
promise
every time
you.
she yells at me. I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna play that right there.
See, I'm protecting you now, traveling.
I know, man. All I had to do was identify as a woman, and you got my back. I'm so happy.
See,
I don't think that was necessary.
All right, well, I'm going to jump on off. Oh,
God.
I'm going to get on out. Traveling, thanks for having me on. Ben,
Hey,
Mr.
Edward,
Douglas,
you're always welcome. You're always
thank
welcome.
you. And, listen, you guys are welcome too.
You know what I do, Edward, here? I protect all men.
Okay. Works. Okay.
Yeah, man. I got your back, buddy.
We're men.
All right. Thanks for having me on, Ben, Mr. Duggar. Always good.
Take care of you little bitty
see
self,
and,
man.
Listen, you guys are welcome to come on my stream 8 p.m. And it is already 12:11. It is that tonight, 8 p.m. I'll be live.
All right. Make sure, Edward. What time is your stream again?
8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Eastern. Okay, and that's tomorrow night.
That's opposite of West, right?
Well, it's already there. 12:11. It's already here, so it'll be. 8
so
p.m.
today.
Today, 8 p.m.
All right, man. After everybody, I just showed you what happens on Edward streams, which is probably going to get me some kind of another strike from YouTube. I mean, I'm teetering on the edge right now. But so that's probably going to put me over. When I come back as some like no name account, Edward, like you got to help me, man. All right.
See what I can do for you.
All right. All right, brother.
Just pray and hope you don't get strike. You shouldn't.
All right, I appreciate you, Edward. I really do.
Show, so you shouldn't get a strike for that. It's stupid if you get a strike and I gave permission. That'd be stupid.
Yeah,
I know. And so did
you only get a strike if he complains or tries to whatever.
Let me ask this question: she gave permission too, right?
Boss life or boss life.
I mean, my lawyer is telling me to shut up right now. Okay, Mr. Duggar, I am listening to you. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Okay.
I think you should be fine.
All right.
It's look. Listen, you should be fine. I don't. It shouldn't be an issue. It's a video. I mean, what's the person gonna do? It's a video.
TF. Let's put it this way: it's too late now anyway. So you just have to do
right. I know. Sometimes it's just better not to look back and just keep moving forward, right?
Exactly. Just keep on moving.
Onward. All right.
As in the boss page. How you doing? Keep it moving.
Exactly.
Have a good night, Mr. Edward.
Edward, we'll see you later, man. Thanks so much for coming in. As always, we'll see you later.
All right. I'll be live 8 p.m. Sunday.
Sure.
Wait. When?
Everybody salute.
Like
I'll go with the salute.
Where's LW? Why is he not? Why is LW not in here?
I don't know why LW is not in here. He never wants to come hang out with me.
Slacking.
Come on, LW.
LW.
What about Bet? What about can we?
Bet too scared up to come up.
I know.
Nobody talk about him.
Tiger Cat will be back. She was unprepared. Her phone died.
Oh yeah.
Shocking.
Oh yeah.
Shocking. A woman would forget to charge her lifeline.
Here, let's see. Here you go. LW, you want to pop in and say, hey man, always good having you come in here. Hey, Bet. I'll bet you, Bet. You ain't got the balls to come in here and talk smack.
You ain't got no cojones.
There you go. Anybody want to jump on? Jump on in here. Say hey to us. We're going to keep this running for about another 30, 40 minutes.
I need a refill.
I know. Grab me one too while you're at it.
I got to get a hydration myself. So people to abuse. We'll be right back.
That sounds like a good plan. But make sure you grab. Hey, Mr. Duggar, if you can hear me, grab me a beer on your way back, dude. I really need one. So yeah, what do you think, Chad? What do you think about that? LW, thanks for being there. If you want to pop on LW, there is a link to come on here. Bet honestly, anytime. You're more than welcome. Is it safe in there? Yes, LW. Edward is gone. Come on in here and give me your thoughts about that conversation. But I challenge you to do it without laughing. That is the that is the ultimate thing. And to the YouTube overlords, I'm sorry, I just clicked on a link you gave me and played it. So
don't apologize to you YouTube overlords. Fuck
oh
them.
no, oh don't I've been man. Hey.
No, it's not safe in here, LW. This is not a safe space.
A safe space. You know, one of the funniest things, Ben, and you travel a lot and drive around and do stuff. So I was actually at this I want to say it was a racetrack or a quick trip, one or the other. And literally in the parking lots of those places, they have this corner over there, and it's got the big sign on it that says 24/7
safe space or something. Yeah.
Safe, and it was like safe space. It has said that, and I was kind of.
No, I've seen that at different gas stations. Sometimes they're by the pump, like, don't worry if you see something, let us know. This is a safe zone or something. I'm like,
right. I didn't quite know what to think about that. It's like, hey, I'm in a safe zone. Something bad's happening to me. Like, really, what difference does that make other than like
you can't do that? This is a safe zone.
Well, especially for us too. We're in the middle of fucking nowhere in some godforsaken place. It's like 3 a.m. There's no one there, and we're like, this could change very quickly.
Right, exactly. I mean, you're only safe for. Yes. Being safe is like, 1 second you're not safe.
When you mentioned that, I was thinking of something I saw a couple days ago, and now I can't think of what the fuck it was, but it was something along the lines that I was like,
in the basement.
Nope.
Sissy Lala, get your ass up.
So Ben, let me ask you this. While I've actually wanted to talk to you. How was Mexico, man?
Oh, Mexico was great. Like I said, sorry to Will, I'd been offline because he was asking me about Army Navy because Army vet and shit. So I didn't even watch the game till like 6 p.m. tonight. I recorded it. I've been busy with other shit, and so I've been offline for like really about 4 days. So like Ty Guy was in your stream earlier, and he wanted me on his thing earlier, and I've just been offline for days. But Mexico was cool. Yeah, I got to hang out with Ty Guy.
Really? Did you? That's what I was going to ask you. Did you actually go hook up and hang out?
Yeah. We went to dinner. We hung out a couple nights, drank.
Did you meet his wife and stuff? Do you guys?
Yeah. And
cool.
Some of their friends and relatives. Sam ate a scorpion while we were there. Extreme eating.
On purpose?
Yes, we swam in like 4 different cenotes. Chichen Itza, a couple other pyramids / temples.
So so you actually went to Chichen Itza. How was that? Because that's like we're trying to plan to do that soon.
Yeah. Make sure you have time. So when we went, we got there in Merida, and we set up a tour then, like the tour. So they took you. You didn't have to deal with it. You just got on a trip with some people. And unfortunately,
you got on a bus with a bunch of chickens.
It was really a van. It was really a van. But you went to a cenote, you did lunch, then you went to Chichen Itza, and it was smooth. But everything was kind of running behind. So when we were there, you do your like kind of initial tour information and stuff. Then you kind of ran. It was short on time, so we were like, fuck, like running wild to also make it back to the bus to get make sure we didn't miss our ride, because they were like literally, don't be late or we might leave you.
Right, you didn't want to get left in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I actually tried to send you this. I'm gonna try to share my screen with you. This is not copyrighted. Relax. I actually tried to text you this while we were there. And I was like,
I'm not really worried about the copyright. I was just.
Oh, I know that. This is how you do a vacation, because you're a traveler, and I was like, this is how you do a vacation. But the text wouldn't go through. My texts were there weird. I was getting texts, but literally like someone would come like through like 4 hours later, and then like 7 at once. from like 7 hours before.
You
I was
just
like,
hit a
what
spot.
the hell? Yeah, well, but I had signal, so I could Google, I could do everything on my phone internet wise, but I couldn't receive text. It was really, really weird. Like I was having a beer at a bar once, and Sam was like, "They're boarding, get over here," and I got that shit like 8 hours later, and I was like, "What the
Okay,
hell?"
let's see. You just shared this. Okay, Ben, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Here you go.
This is coming up in a video. This is a Mayan themed restaurant's abandoned. That's a mini Chichen Itza. That's literally a fucking mini Chichen Itza.
I mean, I can literally look at that and see him chucking midgets off of it. Like, rolling them down the thing. They're like midget.
We don't know what's up with this place. This place has this. It's a mini one, and then there's literally a like a cenote built into it.
An altar where somebody got stabbed.
I'm trying to. I have a few too many photos. I'm trying to find that.
Be careful.
They literally have a cenote. Hold on. You're good.
We're in your Google Photos right now, Ben. So.
Yeah. I ain't got nothing fucking. You can climb the bitch. It's not that big. There's really a cenote down here behind the trees. There's a little cenote before I shaved the beard.
Is that what the kids call it these days? All right.
A beard? Is that what you making fun of?
No, I'm just talking smack.
I was like, wait, what the fuck? No, here's Chichen Itza.
Yeah, I want to see this. This is where I want to go. I really want to go.
Well, actually, this is the hot air balloon ride over south of Mexico City, over some of the pyramids. That was not that bad, actually. I was really terrified about hot air balloon. I was like, I don't know if I'm going to like this at all. But
it was cool. I've never done that either. Was that fun?
Yeah, it was actually pretty fun. I was a little petrified about it. Oh, here you go. Jeff loves this one. As we look gangster. Having some drinks. I'm like,
look, that's LW. LW, is that you?
Yo.
All right,
no,
cool.
That's not LW. That's definitely the
no. LW is actually in the chat, in the stream. I just wanted to hear his voice. Make sure it was him, and I just wanted to hear his voice.
Chichen Itza. There it is. There you go. Jump fools.
Wow.
Ah, that's cool.
UFOs usually take off of that.
Now, were you impressed by that, Ben?
Was that?
Let me ask you a couple questions. So like, were you like, have you ever been to like Giza or Egypt or any of that?
I haven't. Sam has.
Okay. So, I mean, the impressiveness of this, like, how did you feel? Was it cool? Was it?
Oh no, it's definitely one of those things you have to see, because also there's so much more around it. Not just Chichen Itza here, the one temple here, but also the significance of this temple. Because actually, this is the good side. The others, like the other half of it, is literally crumbling. Been weathered. This is like the remaining good side. And literally, like 4 days before we got there, there was a woman who ran up and climbed it. And you're not supposed to, so she was literally sitting in federal prison in Mexico.
Yes, that was like some Instagram girl. I saw that. She like tried to go up there and like pose for some picture. They locked her ass up.
It's a federal crime. They locked her ass up.
Right.
But there's so much more around there, because we had to beeline to get to the cenote, which is way off the path, where they used to actually throw the remains of the sacrifices or the offerings into one of the cenotes.
Yeah, because they used to like roll heads down those damn things, right?
This what is known as Chichen Itza is actually kind of the holy temple. This one is not, but there is a temple where it was actually meant for sacrifices. It's different. It's off on this photo, it's off to the left side.
Okay.
Where the actual like offering temple was, because this is the cenote where they actually threw the body parts in. There's like a shrine over here on this side. Like they used to stand up there and throw people into it, the offerings and the bodies into the cenote.
And it's still green.
Yeah, but they found, however many bodies and, bones and body of people, children, whatever, everything all in there from the offerings. So we beeline, but that's way off the path. But we wanted to get up there and see it, even though
I mean, that'd be cool.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, it was definitely a weird. I mean, it was definitely an interesting experience to say the least. I mean, the cenotes. If you ever get to Mexico, go swim in the cenotes. I'm telling you, the cenotes are fucking amazing. As creepy as they are, because of the fact that you can't see the bottom, and you have to wear a life jacket, like that's required because they don't want people diving, deep, because of danger. Like, go in the cenote.
Wait, you have to look like a jet skier to swim in there?
You have to look like a douchebag, yes.
You gotta look like the guy in the jet ski.
Look like an absolute douchebag, yes.
Oh man.
Think about it. How handy is that? Have a place to throw bodies. That's just handy.
Well, we went 4 different cenotes, and it's fucking. It was so fun, and then this week I've been off because I've been doing new work, training and stuff like that, and getting ready for that, and then we're going on a trip in. Oh fuck! I fly out of here in 7 days to go down south to meet up with Sam, and then a few days later we're gonna go international for like 8-9 days, and then
where are you going international?
Europe.
Where?
Well, you calm your ass down. We were gonna go to Nashville to potentially maybe meet up with you and Tim Prangley. Then we looked at the flight prices and we were like, man, we can go international. We wanted Asia, but Asia was fucking stupid expensive, so we went with Europe.
Well, that's cool. What
we have some unfinished business of somewhere we already went once, and we didn't get the filming we wanted, so we're going back again.
That's cool. That'll be fun. I look forward to it. So, what do you think, LW? Let's let LW say something.
About what?
I don't know, man. Like
Alabama not in the playoffs.
The shit show that happened earlier. I know you were sitting in the background laughing. I mean, come on.
Well, as long as Edward accepts me for who I am now, that's all that matters.
Well, I'm glad he finally gave you a mod, dude.
It's been keeping me up lately, not having a mod.
Well, that was funny shit.
We don't need no stinking wrenches.
Oh, shit. I didn't know if I gave that away. Bet said in the chat, it's like, pools in Nashville? ? Interesting. I was like, oh, I didn't know if that was secret information.
No, I might. We might be in Nashville very soon.
Well, I know you and Tim talked about it, so we kind of.
I know, but then I changed my mind because I'm like, I'm not getting anywhere within like 10 feet of Tim. I love Tim, but good Lord, he's had the kung flu for like 2 years. Like every time I see him, he's sick, man. I'm like, dude, he ain't coming nowhere near me.
Yeah, well, that was our thing. We were like, is it really worth it? We were going to go see a Titans game, but then we looked, the prices. We were like, man, we could go somewhere so much better. No offense to Nashville. I like Nashville. I've been there, but we can do more for a little bit extra,
Right. No, and I was just making a joke about Tim. I would go to Nashville and hang out with Tim tomorrow, but yeah, must suck being a teacher. You get sick all the time.
You definitely can, but you get your perks too. So it's like any job, I would think. It's good and bad.
Right, of course. Yeah, there's good things and bad things about a job. But yeah, Bet, why Bet you live somewhere near Nashville? If I go to Nashville, Bet, you gonna come say hey? You should.
And we never see Travel Fools again.
I know. That was the last we heard from him.
It all started out so innocently.
Maybe not. Yeah, don't go Travel Fools. Don't do it.
Yeah, no, I'm not. So LW, what did you think about Jeff's last questions?
Well, they were off the wall, huh?
Yeah, there were some. I mean, those stupid ass horse race. Jeff, I hope you hear me right now. Those stupid ass horse racing questions I mean, Jesus Christ.
Hey, I got 2 of them right.
Yeah, they were all things that Jeff knew in his head that he didn't have to look up. That just 99% of people don't know.
They were.
I came into the one where it was like, if you name the 2 horses that come in first and second exactly in order, what is it called? I was like, a cheater. Like, what's
Yes, an exacta. We all know that now.
Yeah, duh.
Duh. I learned so much about horse racing from having to look that up. Honestly, I think the funny thing is that saving these questions that Jeff Webster sent on this last thing, and he sent them, obviously, he sent them before he died. I was going to say he sent them before he died.
God, I hope so.
I'm still getting emails from Jeff. No, but it was almost like going back and rereading it and everything. It was like he was fucking with me. I'm like, damn it, dude. Like, how is this possible? This is like premeditated
Somewhere on his desk is an envelope with the answers.
Right. Exactly.
They'll open it up and what is this? Is this code?
Exactly. I'm going to play it again just so everybody has to listen to it.
Wish you could be as annoying as an Alabama fan? Well, now you can with Bama Brag, the new bubble gum from Tuscaloosa Chew. Open your own pouch of Bama Brag, pack in a wad, and in no time you'll be spewing irritating nonsense and aggravating statistics just like the rest of the redneck idiots that say roll tide when they have nothing else to offer. Maybe your school doesn't have 18 national championships, but now you can parade around like a stuffy jerk just like fans of the Crimson Tide. Bama Bag Bubblegum. It's gumpalicious.
I mean,
That's amazing. That's amazing.
I'm going to break down everyone. He used to do commercials all the time for me on here. I'm going to get them all. I'm going to put them all to music. I'm going to have a whole bunch of those.
Unfortunately, LW would probably say. I think he said this before. It's true because fucking Sam was like, "Hey, I'm looking at this job. It's at the University of Alabama." I was like, "Would you really want to live in Tuscaloosa or anywhere near there? We have driven through Alabama so many fucking times." I was like, "Would you really want to live there?" He's like, "No, not really." I was like, "They don't even apply. Don't even bother then." We don't have to worry about it.
I've never been to Tuscaloosa. But yeah, how the hell you say that shit?
Like Elvin does, Tuscaloosa.
I've never been there, so I have no idea. LW, would you want to live there?
No.
No.
What's wrong with
There you go. If the Bama guy says no, then you don't need to live there. Just.
I mean, it's a nice little town, everything, but it's pretty much just a service industry town for the school, pretty much.
So basically, it's like a place that you would like really like to live if you owned a hotel, gas station, or you were
restaurant or something,
or a car dealership.
Or
for all the players.
Right, exactly. Or if you were 23 years old, 24 years old, it'd probably be fun.
Yeah, it's the same as Auburn. It's the same as Auburn. Auburn might actually be bigger than Tuscaloosa, but there's really fucking nothing there.
It's the same as any college town. Yeah, I mean, what college town would any 40-year-old man want to live in? Well, I mean,
yeah. I was about to say, hold your thought.
Right. I know. I stopped myself right then. I was like, well, wait. Yeah. But any 40-year-old man that doesn't want to go through divorce court again or something like that, want to live in that was, you know what I'm saying? There's no reason to be there.
Well, then even outside Tuscaloosa, if you want to drive I think it's 40 minutes. Is it LW? Is it I can't remember. It's 40, 45 minutes to Birmingham. No one wants to live in Birmingham either. No offense to Birmingham, but half that town is just nothing. It's pretty, kind of. Oh, look! Oh, Kat decides to come back on.
Well,
hi. What did I miss?
Oh, you didn't miss anything.
I mean, Birmingham is perfect for a guy like me because half of it's abandoned, so it's an amazing place. But to live there, no.
There's not
Hey
too many
guys,
college
I'm
towns.
actually going. I have to get up at 4 o'clock to get ready so I can go fish about 4:30. So I'm gonna call tonight. I enjoyed my time tonight, and nice seeing all you fine folks out here, fools. Thank you for having me,
Mr. Duggar. Mr. Duggar. Somebody, hey, Bet, you're in the chat. Can you type Mr. Duggar in or something and drop his link?
Cat, look
y'all just remember, Mr. Duggar, he loves everybody. Y'all take care of your little bitty selves. I'm gonna go get me some trout for the smoker.
Mr. Duggar loves everybody. Everybody loves Mr. Duggar. And Mr. Duggar, I love you. Thanks so much for coming in.
Too.
Can we see that pretty face one more time?
Kitty cat. Just because you asked. You
there he is.
Y'all take care of yourself. And,
Look at that beautiful man.
And and just know Elvis is still alive.
Oh yeah.
Fucking Elvis, he's an old fucking junkie. He dead as shit.
No, man.
How old would he be now?
Mr. Duggar. Mr. Duggar, you want to know who my hero? You want to know who my hero is? My hero and like my role model. No, is Nicolas Cage impersonating Elvis.
That'd be cool.
That's my role model. Nicolas Cage impersonating Elvis. That is my role model. That's what I'm going for in life. So I love you, Duggar.
I don't even got a fucking answer for that shit. Y'all be cool, man. I love
Hey,
all
Bet.
y'all.
Hey, Bet drops your link. Anybody listen to this and follow Mr. Duggar Fishing. He does some good invasion live streams. And I know, but still, anybody listening, follow Mr. Duggar. Thank you, Bet. Honestly, thank you, my friend.
No, it's more. Look, Cat scared away Mr. Duggar. Way to go, Cat.
He left as soon as I came on.
Yeah, well.
I love the abandoned stuff, especially abandoned malls. And I meant to tell you this, Ben. I may have actually followed your YouTube channel before I even knew about you here, because I follow a lot of those channels.
It's possible. It's possible. We did a couple iterations of the channel because for a while there was actually another Exploring with Ben, just the original name, and literally fucking like 5 subscribers. Then mine kind of went up and up and up, and then we changed the name, and I think that confused a lot of people, and so we dealt with a bunch of shit. But malls are hard to find. Plus, all the malls are locked down really hard too.
Yeah, I love abandoned stuff though. I love those videos.
I like that too. Hey, Ben, there's the reason I ask about the temples and stuff or the pyramids is like I really like seeing those. And there's that new one in Indonesia. I don't know if you've it's right outside of Jakarta. I forget the name of the temple.
Is that the one on the hill where they're not sure?
Well, yeah, where some of them are going like that. It's actually like 12,000 years before.
Yeah, but that's the one they're not sure. It's still under the ground. They've done like radar testing or whatever.
No. Well, that was like 6 years ago, 5 years ago. No, they've actually started digging. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And they're going down and finding that things were made going by the same metric as carbon dating or whatever the hell dating they do when they dig down and it's like this level, that they're finding out that those were built like 12,000 years before humanity, supposedly, like before Giza and before, blah, blah, all this stuff.
Yeah, well, they said there's supposed to be 3 layers of it, and they estimate the oldest layer is even way older than that. Like they just kept building
up to 30,000 years.
Yeah, I've seen it. I didn't know they started digging. I know they were doing preliminary stuff a couple of years ago, at least, or whatever it was, at least. But the largest one that they know of, like the largest apparently one, is in South America somewhere. It's literally like a 2-day trek through the jungle, and it's in South America. And they found it like 3 or 4 years ago. It's the largest in the world. And it's just in the middle of fucking nowhere in the jungle. And it's like what the hell?
Yeah, they're finding all this stuff. It's really cool because we did the we road trip through Java one time and went and hit up all the old Hindu and Buddhist temples and all that. And we went to the largest Buddhist temple in the world, and it was built in they found it 100 years, 80 years ago or something. They found it and unearthed it and brought it back, did all this stuff to it. And then they sold a bunch of the heads. I've actually got a picture of me with because there's Buddhas all around it. And, most people think Buddha's a little fat guy, but Buddha's not the little fat guy. But
yeah, not in reality, no.
They beheaded a bunch of them and sold them off. People stole them, blah, blah, blah. I've got a cool picture of me, like photobombing Buddha, where I am Buddha, because it's my head on top of the statue. It's kind of cool.
No wonder you're fucked.
Exactly. No, man, I'm cool with Buddha. He said it was. I asked permission.
He said it was okay.
It's all good, but yeah, but that was really cool to see all those old things. But the old the new pyramid thing that's supposedly buried there, and I want to try to do that on our next trip back. Is my point. I want to try to travel there.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, we want to do that stuff. We went to the one outside Mexico City. Sam has been to Machu Picchu before. I never have, and I really want to go. We actually looked at Peru instead of Europe for this month, but to do everything like Machu Picchu, the Nazca lines, and everything, it was going to take so much because everything's all spread out over the country. So to travel and do all of it was going to take too much planning in that short of time.
Right, and probably a lot of money too. I mean, it's traveling. I mean, I know it's you can even travel into South America, Asia, anything, get to a destination.
The flight there per person was the same as going to Nashville.
Right.
But just to plan it all properly.
Well, once you get there, it's dirt cheap. But
it was just too much to handle all at once. Whereas in Europe, we're there and we already had a goal, and then we just added on to it.
Hey, say you don't want to go to the Grand Ole Opry with me without saying you don't want to go to the Grand Ole Opry with me.
I'm trying to think of a Dolly. I'm trying to think of a Dolly Parton song.
No, it's all good, man. I'm glad you're going to Europe and not hanging out in Nashville with me.
We'll be doing the same thing in Europe as Nashville, and we'll just be drinking. But also, we took a night in Amsterdam on the way back because of all the flights had a 18 to 20 hour layover. So we took the longer layover, and we're like, oh, let's spend the night in Amsterdam. And then go out the next day and walk around. So I was like, yeah.
Anybody listening, and Ben, I think you can probably back me up on this. If you're traveling, okay, and some of these flights, we'll get on these flights, and it's okay from here to our destination. That's why we started breaking our flights up anyway. But it would be 38 hours, okay. And most people they go on there and they look and they're like, okay, well, this one will take 35 hours. I can pay a little more. This one will take 42 hours. And it might even be more expensive. I mean, who knows? There's no rhyme or reason to that. But take the damn flight with the layover. Jesus Christ. Even if you're just hanging out in the fucking airport, eating some food, going to a normal restroom, getting off an airplane, putting some circulate. If you're not in a hurry, don't take that stupid, the fastest flight I can get to Bali. No, fuck that.
It does depend on your priorities. Like for me, I've done literally 14-hour layovers in China before, where they're you can go out for 20, up to 24 hours without a visa, but literally
you get that visa.
They're by the time you get to customs and get out and then come back in or try to, you're already wasted 6 hours. So they've literally been I wouldn't even.
No, who cares if you even leave the airport in some places? Well, take the one with a few more hours, walk around, get something good to eat.
13 hours, no. But if it's like 5 hours or less, that's not bad. 5 hours, like 5 hours ish or less, is not bad. We took the one with the long way because all of them were like that. We're like, we'll just get a hotel. Well, we're already in Europe. We'll just go out and stay the night somewhere and walk around the town the next day, and no problems. But I mean, it depends on what you want. I hate anything over like 3 or 4 hours, personally, just because I've traveled around so much. But yeah, if you're new to traveling, take the opportunity, walk around the airports. I mean, because it's a whole different experience.
No, not even if you're new to traveling, though. Just if you're, I don't know, man. I'm not new to traveling, and I've found I used to be the other way, but now I've found I would rather have, if I'm not in a hurry, I would rather just chill out and walk in and sit down somewhere and stretch my legs out, not be on an airplane. I'm tall. It sucks, man. You get cramped up in those little seats. If you're not in a hurry, just make it fun. Don't make it stressful. And there's nothing worse than having like some of those things you book, though. Like you'll book it and it'll be like an hour and a half layover. Hour and a half layover ain't no fucking time, because some of these countries you land in, they make you go through customs.
Yeah.
Just to fucking go, and you're running through airports and doing
international flights always allow at least 3 hours, just in case, because there were flights where it was like an hour and 20 minutes, and I'm like, dude, we're gonna have to like go through, and you never know how some of these customs are gonna go. You don't know, because some are really quick, some are really simple, and others can drag on because someone wants to be a douchebag or something. You just
you don't know what happens in front of you or how many people or where you end up.
Always a minimum in an international transfer, no matter where you go, at least allow 3 or 4 hours, at least. We
had one. It was like an hour and 40 minutes. It was like the difference in a flight one time, and we had landed in how do you say it? Kuala Lumpur in Malaysia.
Kuala Lumpur.
Right.
Jesus
and
Christ,
which is one of the nicest airports. I let my wife talk those foreign languages for me, man. I know Pig Latin, English, and a little bit of Spanish.
I let Sam speak Spanish.
I let her do all that. But yeah, you know what I'm talking about, in Malaysia. And our flight time changed. It was actually bumped up, and we lost time. And we were sitting, and we had to go through it. It was one of the nicest airports I've ever we've been to there a few times, and I like the airport, but this one time, I mean, I was literally had to sprint through the fucking place to get to the flight to stop them. I'm like, hold on, my wife's coming with the luggage. Is how I felt when I got there.
Yeah, we had options for when we were booked this one, and we adjusted a couple days here and there because I'm not doing anything. Sam's off, so it's like whatever, and we had to adjust because there were a couple options where it was like literally like an hour and 20 minutes to transfer, and I was like, international. I'm like, no, I don't.
Right, screw that. It ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, I was like, no. I mean, we might make it, but that's pushing your luck. And then there was ones like, oh, you can go through Newark. And I was like, fuck that. Newark is the worst damn airport.
The last good flight that came out of Newark was Hooters Air. Ever since that place has gone downhill.
Well, it's like I don't know how Chicago is now, because last time I went to Chicago, I came back from Denmark, and to get to
O'Hare is the worst airport in the world. It's huge.
It's definitely one of the worst, because there you had to go out of security, take a bus to the international terminal and recheck in because they hadn't finished their tram. And I'm like, this is bullshit. Like, this is the same in Newark. They don't have an internal system, so you have to go out and check back in. I missed a flight there and got stuck in a hotel before. I mean, it was paid for, granted, but I missed it for a whole day because.
Well, it's funny you said about O'Hare, because I remember getting to O'Hare one time and being taken on a bus to this other like bullshit fucking other hangar or something, and they had like there wasn't even like places to go eat or do anything. There was like two of them. and they took you on this bus through the airport and dumped you off at this shithole so you could fly internet. It was like, what? Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a beer. Oh no, there's only a hot dog place over there, and they sell pretzels too, or something. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I'm stuck here.
The greatest thing about going to Europe is that it can be 6 a.m. You land, go have a beer. They don't give a shit. Me, I like to smoke, so if I can go out, I want to smoke. That's why I don't like long layovers. I'd rather get on a short flight, like connecting flight or whatever. But if I can smoke somewhere, great.
Yeah, the worst thing that is smoking. Oh my God, I hate being a cigarette smoker when you're traveling.
That is why the second time I went to China and I had 13 hours. The first time I did it, I had 13 hours. They had smoking rooms. Literally, the next time I went, I had 13-hour layover there. They had literally a month beforehand closed the smoking rooms.
In China?
Yeah.
You walk out of the airport in China and you want to smoke a cigarette because that's all you want, and you make it about halfway through and go, God damn, I can't breathe.
Which is funny when they had the smoking rooms. When I went through security, they took the lighter. They took everyone's lighters. Like they wouldn't let them through security with lighters.
Did they ever make you in China like walk down single file lines, men over here and women over here?
I'm trying.
I've had to have it. They split it up and they make you walk single file.
I don't
with men on this side, women on this side, and they march you down.
I don't remember that, but they took our lighters when we first went through security customs going in China just for a layover. They took our lighters, but they had smoking rooms, but they had cigarette lighters on the wall.
Oh, yeah, dude, I know what you're talking about. Yes, I do it. They take your fucking lighters away, and they have cigarette rooms with those weird little things that you push on the wall that are supposed to light your cigarettes.
But they made me dump change too because I went through the X-ray. My bag went through X-ray, and I had like foreign change in there, and they made me dump all the change out. I'm like, is this really necessary? It's fucking coins. But I was like, But the next time I went through 13 hours sitting there waiting for I just got a 5-hour flight, and I'm waiting for like the 13-hour flight back to the U.S. And I'm like, and now I'm stuck for 13 hours without having a cigarette. Shit,
Well, they have those little smoking rooms too.
But they had closed them a month before that.
The little phone booths, booth things.
They closed them. I'm like, shit.
Yeah, because China would take away your cigarette lighters, but they would have these little phone booths you could walk into, and they'd have the thing. You'd have to hold the little button down for like
it was like the
16
old
seconds, 20 seconds.
It's like the car lighters. The car
right.
Lighters,
and you hold this thing down, and you light your cigarettes. Everybody's in there like passing their smokes around to the next person, the next person, the next person.
It's like it was like the size of this room, and there was like fucking 30 people in there.
Yeah, dude, Japan's. I remember going. This was years ago. I'm sure they've changed it now, but in Japan, you could go there and they'd have like this big glass box, and you could walk into it, but it was all vented out right into the rest of the room. I say room, but the airport. But you could go into this glass box. But you'd go in there and you'd be like, I got 30 minutes before I got to hit my next flight. I need a cigarette so bad. You go in there and like your eyes are bleeding.
Yeah,
I mean, this thing is like.
Japan was cool though. Japan's cool because you can smoke in there. South Korea is cool because you can smoke in there. At least you could. I'm assuming they're the same. But the same thing as Brussels. So if you ever went to Belgium, my God. It was like a bar, but that thing was so fucking smoky. That room
What's up, Huffer Billy Paul, man? You want to join us, Huffer Billy Paul?
Yeah, where's Bet? Where is Bet? That
Bet pussy never comes on.
I don't know who they are, but I'm just
Devil Dog. Oh, Jesus Christ. Devil Dog's gonna yell at me. I'm looking at the chat, man. I'm looking at the chat. Hoorah, 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 man. I see you. I see you.
Go Army, be Navy. Oh, we did.
There you go. There's a link if anyone wants to come in.
Damn, I need a refill again.
Yeah, y'all.
Why do you do this? Why do you do this to me, Travel Fools?
Wait, LW finally said something and you interrupted him.
Well, I didn't have any story about smoking in fucking China.
It was a little bit of an odd topic.
TK, you ever smoked in China? TK,
Huh?
what?
Okay.
Also,
So,
do you want to
so
know
I'm going to grab it. Ben,
Travel Fools.
wait. I'm going to step away for a moment and grab another beer as well. LW and TK, take this stream wherever you want to.
Oh no, I was gonna hold on. Travel Fools. Also, years ago, if you were leaving the Philippines, you couldn't smoke in the airport. But if you paid the janitor like literally like 50 cents, he would let you smoke in the back stall, and he would literally like air it out
Man,
for
you got ripped off.
Hey! I'll take 50 cents to fucking smoke a cigarette in the airport.
I'll be right back. LW, TK, take over.
TK, you remember that time we were smoking cigarettes in Singapore?
Who, me and you?
Yeah, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's at the airport.
Right.
You know, I have never been overseas. I've been out of the country, but never like to Europe. And I would love to go. Have you ever been?
No, just Mexico and Canada.
Yeah, I've been to Mexico, Central America, and then different places in the States, but I think that's it. I haven't been to Europe. Something about going over that big, vast ocean is frightening because that's my two big fears. Okay, heights, so flying, right? But I've done it. I've done fly. I've flown before, and I will fly. But it's kind of a fear. But I've never been on a cruise, and I don't know if I can. Even though I love the beach and I love the ocean, to the thought of being out in the middle of it is also terrifying. So when you tell me there's a plane and it's falling into the middle of the ocean, that is like double the fear, double the whatever. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Hello? Oh, yeah. Like, I just heard silence. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sitting here talking like an idiot and I'm on mute.
Okay. I was like,
You said the cruise thing. No desire to go on a cruise.
see, I want to, but I don't. Okay. I do get seasick, but I guess you could get past that. I don't know. But I do fear a couple things. Like just being out in the middle of the ocean is scary, but then just so many things could go wrong. Like, even like, do you remember it wasn't that God, it was several years ago actually, but it was when Twitter was around because everybody made fun of it on Twitter. When CNN kept doing this newscast over and over and over, kept doing the news about that cruise that was stuck out in the ocean for like a week and there was just poop everywhere and stuff because they didn't have the like you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Then
You
like
do remember?
2,000 people all get a stomach virus at the same time.
Well, actually, that's something different. Even I think there was like one boat that kind of got stranded or something. I don't remember exactly what happened, but CNN kept playing this thing over and over like it was some big, huge, major issue, and they all kept just interviewing all these people, basically what it's like to have no water, no sanitation in the middle of nowhere, and like it sucks. What do you think? And so people would put hashtag poop boat.
Even I don't care for cruises. Cruises are no interest there.
Most people I know go do them. I've only talked to maybe one or two people that like it, but most people hate it after they've done it once.
Well,
Really?
yeah, I mean, because you're literally just sitting there drinking, and then even if they do stops, you only have like a certain amount of time if you want to get off and do stuff. It's not like you can just do what you want. You have a time slot, and then you got to get the fuck back on the boat. It's like, man, I'd rather fly and spend my own time doing what I want to do.
Yeah, it's like hanging out at a Holiday Inn pool in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
I
when
mean,
you go to Mexico, then when you go to Mexico, it's not even like real Mexico. It's like some trumped up commercial version of it, you know?
Yeah, no, you're stopping at all the tourist spots. If you want like a real cruise, the only cruise I will take, and it's no matter what you do, it's expensive, is if I was going to go to Antarctica. Because not many people are going to fucking Antarctica, but I'll spend the money eventually one day.
Well, see, that's the thing. If not many people are going, why don't they make it more affordable?
Well, I mean, there's a variance. You know, you can do like luxury or you can do like standard, but it's because of Antarctica. I mean, who the hell wants to purposely spend money on Antarctica?
Well, no, I wouldn't, but I would want to go to
dumbass.
Alaska for sure.
Yeah.
I think I want to see Alaska.
Oh, okay. That might be the only other cruise maybe I would take just to see it.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been to Alaska. I've been to Alaska in the Arctic, like in the north.
The funniest thing in the world is when you realize that you're muted and you keep talking to people and nobody will listen to you. I mean, that's like awesome. I'm like for the past like 40 seconds, a minute, you know, and I'm like, nobody will listen to me. Nobody's ignoring me. But so wait, you can take a cruise to Antarctica? Did they take you to the ice wall and like everything?
Yeah. I mean, I was literally looking the other day. Literally, this commercial came up, and I mean, this is when I said you can take like luxury. This was like a luxury liner, like kind of like cruise line, where it's a smaller boat, super expensive. They pay for your flight from like Rio or whatever down to the south tip. Then you get on the boat and you go across, and it's like total 13 days. But a lot of them do similar things like that. You can get them cheaper. But yeah, you can go there and you spend like a day or two in Antarctica. You know?
But did they take you to the ice wall? That's
yeah. No, you get off on Antarctica. Like you step foot on.
No, I want to see the ice wall.
Did
they take you to that?
Okay. What are we talking? Are we talking flat Earth now? Is that where we're going?
No, we're just talking reality. I mean, I'm just.
I can't say exactly where they talk. Everywhere goes differently, but I mean, you know, you get to even jump in the Arctic Ocean down there. Not the Arctic Ocean, but the ocean down there. Do like an Arctic dive. You get to go spend like a night. Some even let you camp out for a night on Antarctica.
Isn't it cold?
Well, yeah, of course it's fucking always cold.
What? They're gonna let you? They're gonna let you camp there? Yeah, if you want to.
They provide you with all that type of camping stuff. You just bring your own like kind of like basic gear. But I mean, yeah, it's expensive as shit. You know, for the most part, even the cheaper ones. So it takes planning. But yeah, I'm the only probably stupid one that would pay that much money eventually one day in my life just to say, oh, I've been everywhere in the world. No, you haven't.
So where on this map is Antarctica?
It is right there at the bottom, you dumb fuck. Oh, sorry.
It's all the way around it, idiot.
It's everything. It is everywhere.
I saw a TikTok with a girl that lives there and showing what it's like for her to live, I guess, wherever that is. There are people that work there, I guess. You know. Yeah,
it's a Murdo base or Murdoch base, something like that, where the scientists live.
Yeah, I think that's it. It was weird. Everything looked so crazy. And when she opened the door, it just looked like she was in the sky, really. It looked like she was in the sky because it's just cloud right there. Like, I mean, it's snow, but it looks like clouds. And it showed wind chill was negative 110.
Ooh.
How do you not freeze to death? Even when
why would you want to be there?
Well, no, she worked there, I think.
Yeah, if you're a scientist, you know, there are people stationed.
Alaska has a lot more, and it's pretty. You know, Antarctica is just like white everywhere, just white.
Sounds racist.
Yeah.
I was going to say something.
Sorry, LW.
I was going to say something, but yeah.
It's all right, brother. I mean,
I love the way you said that earlier about Edward's stream. That was funny. Getting modded on there.
I'm sorry. I was looking. Huh?
Nothing.
No. Okay.
Long as
I was looking at something else. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
What's that, LW? Go on.
I was just as long as Edward learned his lesson, that's all that matters.
Right. I can't wait to go back on this next live stream and let him yell at me again. It'll be fun.
That is he was so like what do I say? Like he just doesn't know what to say about the whole thing. It's like I would just want to know, like, okay, because since he knows her in real life, right? Well, if I knew somebody in real life and they were just really mean to you, I'd be like, what the fuck? What happened? What did he say that pissed you off? I would just ask him. He just didn't want to ask her, I guess.
Oh, it's hilarious. I mean, come on now.
It was, and it was because it was it's so out of the blue. You know what I'm saying? If it wouldn't have been that out of the blue, it wouldn't have been as funny as it was.
The funniest thing is how Traveling Fools frustrates Edward. That's the best.
Yeah.
Right, fools. Let's not go there, man.
Let's not go there, man. Yeah, I love it.
I'm a protector of all women.
No, next time I go on there, I swear to God, I'm going on there identifying as a woman, and I'm gonna make Edward protect me for that. And if he doesn't, then watch out, Woke Patrol. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, but I don't know if Vargas or what is her name? Vartan.
Tragdor, the Burninator.
The Burminator, whatever her name is. She may not go back. I don't know. Maybe she didn't go back after you pissed her off.
I mean, I'm sorry. I was like fishing football, and we were both all on there. It's like, holy cow, what is going on? And we were getting yelled at. It was fun. I
know. Even fishing football was like, I'm confused. He was all confused.
It was hilarious.
And I was like, I am too. Like, because when I heard, you had told me the whole thing happened. I didn't see it when it happened. When I heard about it later, I'm like thinking, well, what could you have said that could have been that bad? And I know sometimes, like, maybe she probably took one of your jokes, like, you know what I'm saying? Like when you say, oh yeah, because cooking is only for women or whatever. Like maybe if you said something like that, I could see a woman maybe getting pissed off, right?
Like if I was out there saying, like, why don't women wear watches?
I don't know.
Oh God!
Because there's a clock on the stove. I mean, you know why? You know why, TK. You know why?
I just started cooking. And I actually love it.
What time is it right now?
3:14. Why? I don't get it.
I'm just making jokes, TK. That's good. Well, you're not in front of the stove. Okay. You know why they're okay. Tell me the last house that you've gone into, and there was not a kitchen sink, and there's always a window in front of the kitchen sink, right? Right. I mean, tell me, you just got through house shopping. Is that not every house you've been to? Right.
Every house I've ever been in.
Cat, this is the oldest joke in the world.
Oh, I don't know.
Do you know why that is?
Why?
So she knows when the grass needs to be mowed.
So she knows when the grass needs to be mowed. So now, does the guy do the grass mowing?
Yeah, probably. So after they yell at him enough. In reality, yes, but funny jokes.
Okay, because in reality, let's be honest now, traveling. If you're gonna go there about what a woman's work is a woman's work to do the lawn, or is it a man's job?
Which lawn we talking about?
You know what are you being ugly on the other sense? Are you being perverted on the other sense?
Okay. No, of course not. Of course not. I'm total always proper.
Paul's sink has no kitchen window. That's kind of scary.
No, that's because we have a man kitchen.
Wait a minute. I'm still confused.
They both mow the lawn.
Hang on. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you, I don't get it. I don't...
Oh, for really, Paul, I'm laughing, man. There is no point in getting anything that is going on right now. It's all just a bunch of jokes, and if anybody gets offended, then fuck you. I guess I don't know.
That this is the wrong time to give a disclaimer. That should have happened probably hours ago.
No, I think I gave that disclaimer like years ago.
Okay, I completely this joke went over my head.
Oh, Vandy Daddy's in here now. Vandy Dandy.
Vandy Dandy, not Vandy Daddy. Vandy Daddy.
And what's up, Jason?
I know. I said that. I was like, oh shit. That sounds right.
Vandy Dandy.
I'm not reading.
Oh yeah. We've got some late night troopers coming in here in the late night. Go, what the fuck is going on? And we're like, we don't even know. But thanks for joining us. We really do appreciate it.
Who? Oh,
Huh?
people in the chat room? I'm sorry.
No, I saw the cat in the background.
Yeah, I was like, what's that?
TK's about to throw it at me. I love you, TK. I'm just making sure.
I'm kind of like, I'm not completely totally here because the cat's distracting me, and then I shouldn't be looking at the chat. I have to learn that I can't look at the chat room and then try to think and all that at the same time and talk.
I know it's a tough game.
It is very tough, especially at 3
game.
in the morning, sir.
Yeah, you gotta ignore the chat sometimes because otherwise you get distracted.
As long as you don't throw that cat at me, we're good.
Oh, he's sweet.
All right. What's his name?
Lucas.
Oh. Now, did you name that after the 80s movie?
Yes.
The kid? No, you're shitting me, right? The kid that couldn't catch football?
I swear to God, because I was thinking of names, right? I was thinking of names. And for some reason, Lucas came up in my head. And I don't know if I thought of the movie first or after I thought of the name. But then I'm like, I love that name. And Lucas, that. And then I thought of the movie, the 80s movie. Yeah, I loved that movie.
The nerdy kid. Remember, he dropped it like there at the end, It was like the total fail movie.
What?
Lucas, the football movie, the kid, the dork.
Was it a fail movie? It was a fail movie?
Well, no. I mean, everybody loved Lucas. You wanted to feel bad for him, but it was just like,
he was tiny.
Yeah. I mean,
but my cat is so cool. He fetches. He tells me exactly what he wants. Like when he wants the food. I know everything has. Oh, what?
Nothing. I was just going to do a bad joke.
Oh,
go on, LW. The stage is yours. Please continue.
I think you got some porn bots in the chat. I can't do anything because I'm on my phone.
Oh man, I don't know how to.
I don't see
that's not a bad joke.
Yeah,
no, the new adult dating chat free.
Yeah, I don't care. They're gonna go in there. Somebody will delete them.
Oh, I was gonna say
if not, they'll just go to the chat. I don't really care. I mean, they're probably way less offensive than we are. Probably at this point. I mean, the porn bots are the last thing we have to get worried about.
Yeah, that just means you're popular. Because I was gonna say, Traveling Fools, go back to your 1950s, 60s kitchen jokes, but.
Okay, you want more?
Well, I don't. I myself probably heard a lot. Let's see if Cat gets them.
I know. I'm like off my game tonight. I'm not sure what game that is, but I'm definitely off of it. Whatever game I have.
So I want to hear LW's joke. I'm still waiting.
Oh, I don't even remember it. She said something about cat wanted to be fed, and I was going to say, like, the cat told you to get your ass in the kitchen where you belong.
And he is a boy. He's a boy kitty. But he does kind of, he tells me when he wants to eat, and he goes and he'll point with his nose at the container of food when he wants food. He points at the water bottle when he wants water, and he points to the door when he wants to look out. And, have just the screen door closed and he can just look out.
That sounds like a man.
Yep. And he tells me, and he won't leave me alone until I do whatever it is he wants. And he also tells me when he wants catnip. There's a certain thing with that too. He loves catnip.
Animals are cool like that. Like we can go like what we have 2 dogs. Okay, one of them loves these sweet potato thing, blah blah. The other loves these chicken jerky things. And we laugh because they're like, I mean, Jesus Christ, these dog treats are like $18 a bag. And you go through that like a week, every week, you're having to go back and buy these things. But they'll snub you out. You try to give them like some old goddamn milk bun or something that our dogs won't even fucking eat them anymore. It sucks. But one likes this, one likes the other. And it's cute, but cool. But like, Jesus Christ, what's going on here? I'm eating ramen noodles, and these dogs are choosing what, like which flavor. But you can set down this bag here, and the one dog likes this one, runs up to this bag, and the one dog likes that one, runs up to that bag. And I'm eating ramen noodles and a grilled cheese sandwich for lunch. I'm like, this is fucked up.
That sounds good though, ramen noodles and a grilled cheese sandwich.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like a treat. Right? I'd like a treat too. I mean.
No, but I mean, like, you don't like ramen noodles and a grilled cheese sandwich?
Oh, I'll eat ramen noodles and grilled cheese sandwich all day long. Put a thin slice of tomato. Thin slice of tomato, though. I hate when people make chunky slices of tomato. I'm going to fucking raise a thin slice of tomato with some pepper on it, a little bit of salt, and a thin slice of onion, too.
I can't have a thick sliced tomato. In fact, I was just going to make me a sandwich with a thin sliced tomato that I just chopped yesterday, very thinly.
Oh, nice. I'd like a sandwich too. While we be talking about sandwiches, just go on and kick one up for me as well.
Oh gosh. I have been laughing a lot lately, y'all. I mean, it's like something tickles me and I can't stop.
Isn't laughing fun?
No, it is. No. And I mean, but I've been laughing so much. Like, there's points where, like, for instance, when I was off there, remember when I couldn't stop laughing? I was laughing most of that whole time I was gone. I couldn't stop. I don't know what that's about. Huh?
Well, that's a good thing. I mean, even if it can mean 2 things, but 3 things can be right at the same time. Okay, you're having fun. It is right. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and do that. The other thing is, it was actually really funny. And the other thing is that you're fucking insane. So all three things can be right at the same time. I mean, it's like, I'm falling into the insane thing. So,
But no, it is literally a little bit of all 3. And it's been happening for like a month now I just am going in these laughing fits, and I will, after a while, sometimes I feel almost high because I have laughed so much. And you know how they say laughing, like it cures a lot of things. And then they say it has even been proven to like kill cancer cells. As much as I've laughed, there shouldn't be one cell of cancer in my body. I mean, I can't stop laughing.
I'm going with that too. I'm hoping. I'm gonna keep laughing. She's on to something. She's on to something. Anybody listening, if you get offended by anything you hear here, anything like that, I mean, we're just laughing. It's
no, I've had cancer before. I mean, I'm not making fun of cancer. I've had it.
No, I mean, I've laughed before too.
Yeah, I mean, no, but you know what I'm saying. I mean, the laughing that I've done lately, I'm telling you, I can't. It's almost uncontrollable at times.
That's a good thing. Kind of like cancer. Kind of like cancer. It's uncontrollable.
It is. It is uncontrollable.
I'm just wondering why he keeps giving a disclaimer for offensive humor.
It's a joke, Ben.
I know. Keep giving disclaimers.
It's like, yeah, you're probably offended.
In a way, though. But
welcome here right now. You are probably offended, and thanks for tuning in. We'll keep this going until YouTube shuts us down, and then we'll just start over, I guess.
Traveling fools. Oh, yes, he breaks all the rules because he's traveling fools.
Yep, I'm going to soundbite that as well.
TK.
Huh.
How's his sandwich doing?
Oh, I haven't made a sandwich yet. I'm talking to you guys. But I make a delicious sandwich.
Why aren't you in the kitchen currently?
Well, because I'm on here with you guys.
Hey, would you please look at the clock on your stove and tell me what time it is?
Well, actually, I don't have a clock on my stove, but I have one on my computer. And it says 3:27.
Oh, shit. I was hoping you were going to say microwave, and I was going to be like, all right. Wait,
actually, you know what? The microwave, I'll tell you what time the microwave. You want to know what time the microwave says?
Go on, Ben. That was funny.
You want to know what time the microwave says?
What time is that?
0000. That's how much I use that microwave.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, you know what? I'm going to end this live stream. Things are getting bad. Things are going downhill. Y'all hang out for a second. We'll bullshit in the back room for a minute before we end this. Let's go out with some. Let's make sure exploring with Ben. Somebody type Ben in the comments. Make sure you drop his link. Let's see if we can get some cool music going or something.
Tell Nightbot to do its fucking job.
Listen, Ben, you can probably do it yourself. You can probably type in Ben.
No, I'm not a mod.
Well, type something. I'll make you a fucking mod. I hand them things out like goddamn
Ben
Oprah
is
on
not
Christmas.
a mod.
There you go. I typed something.
Yeah.
He just asked me to type something, so I typed something.
Tell me you didn't type the actual word something, right?
He needs a
maybe you're blocked from this channel because I just don't see it. But
maybe, who knows? I wouldn't be surprised.
Well,
the bet probably blocked you.
And do you know how many times I've told Nightbot to fuck off? I wish it knew what I was saying, but that'd be awesome.
Hey man, dude.
What a bitch Nightbot is.
It is. Nightbot's a piece of shit.
What's so funny though, Ben, is you're not showing up. It's all like, honestly.
I see him.
I see it.
Well, I know, but an actual message from Ben.
Oh, but see, Paul even says Ben is not showing
maybe
right.
Are you talking comment or private chat?
A comment on the thing.
Yeah, I did. I put it in the live. I put it in the Nightbot. Just put my shit out.
Yeah, there you go. There's been shit.
Thank you, Nightbot.
There's been shit.
Jesus Christ! It can be garbage at times. Trust me.
Everything can be garbage at sometimes.
Look at this disaster right now.
I mean, you are. Getting into this absolute nonsense.
I was like, I don't know if I nominate that as my theme song, but sure.
Wait, this is Ben's theme song.
No, that's not. I said I don't think I nominated.
Make sure everybody you tune in to Exploring with Ben and Sam. It is the coolest station. Coming to you live. All kinds of cool stuff from all over the world. All right, anybody listening, thanks so much for tuning in. I honestly apologize for wasting your time. I really do. I do hope it got some TK worth laughs. I mean, she laughed so good. She's like, it's honestly a good laugh. It's honestly a good laugh. And I hope everybody out there at least had one of those. God bless everybody. Love all y'all. Thanks for even caring enough to be here. We'll see you later.